morning and welcome to Morning Brew. Let's see here. All right, we have Curtis, who's not sure. Yvette, who says good afternoon to Captain Trek and everyone. Curtis says, at least the intro isn't too loud. And I'm still working on getting the reduced volume version. And Curtis says, hey, Yvette. And 47 York 10 says, first Canadian. Yvette says, hey, Kronos. 47 York 10 says, bonjour to Yvette. Let's see here. And Yvette says, bonjour to 47. And Kronos says, hey, 47. Bonjour. Uh-huh. Yeah. 47 says, greetings, Kronos. And Kronos says, is that a different language? Well, yours was definitely Kronos. Of course, the fucking stream jumps. Because why not? Kronos says, I only speak American. And Bone says, good morning to everyone. And says, hey, Kronos. Hey, Bone, says Kronos. And Beth says, hey to Bone. And greetings, my friend at Mountains Elysium. A lot of project. Yeah, great. Sorry to hear that, Mountains. And Bone says, good afternoon to Yvette, who is in the backstage. Captain Trek is too early for the Schmidt. And Kronos says, hey to Mountains. Rich Pool says, Kronos. Let's see here now. Somewhere in here, Burner Price says Kapla. Mountain says greetings, Richie Pool. Kronos says hey to Burner Prey 5. Okay. Mountain says hey to Bird. Kronos says hey to Richie. And Mountain says bonjour. Okay. Yeah. And yes, Kronos rightfully questions that. And Richie Pool says, good morning, it's way too early. And here we have Yvette.
Hey, everyone.
What's going on today?
Wow. Yes, it's a Thursday. But as we had a hiccup yesterday and I'd planned to come on anyway, I've come down and put the camera on to torture you all. Well,
Of course.
probably I'll be the one tortured, but I live in hope, you know.
Oh, yes.
Yes. I got a few interesting things today. I've also dressed up for the occasion. I'm wearing a beautiful gold necklace with, if you can see the sparkle, that is peacock rock.
Ah.
It's a long chain, so I have to lean right back like that. I'm also wearing one of my favourite funny rings that I like to wear occasionally, which is this one.
Ah.
A bejeweled spider. I do have a spider necklace, actually, but I thought that'd be a bit too much. I went for the rock, as it's rocks, bugs, and fossils today.
All right, let's see here. Well, I think and yay, it's you're gonna love this one.
Thank you, Mountains. No, I can keep my own name. And
And
besides,
now,
I'm not marrying Bird. I'm not the one getting married.
and with that lovely sentiment, Mountains,
But thank you.
you
No.
get to choose. Bugs,
You want
fossils,
bugs? Yes.
or stones, or rocks, whatever.
Rocks and crystals.
Rocks. Okay.
We need Bird up here if we do the fossils because he was interested. So
True.
where are you, Bird? Come on.
Let me.
Come on, Daddy. Don't keep me waiting. God, I love coffee.
Why in the hell I hate you choose?
He can adopt me, Mountains, yes. You see, I can see the chat. I like seeing the chat. Yes, he could adopt me, but that doesn't mean to say I take his name.
No. Kronos, what is coffee? You know damn well what coffee is.
It's what runs through my veins instead of blood. And the captain's.
And to answer your question, I'm going to, well, here we go.
Listen to me very carefully, because I'm only going to say this once. Coffee. Black.
Coffee. Black. While I've got your attention, there are...
Coffee first. Well, this mentor would like another cup of coffee. I'm just gonna have to give up coffee. Want some coffee?
If I'm not mistaken, that's your third cup this morning.
Fourth, and on a day like today, it won't be my last. Coffee. The finest organic suspension ever devised. Commander, set a new course. There's coffee in that nebula.
Excellent.
So, yes, it's an organic suspension. So, yes, that's what coffee is.
Certainly keeps me alive.
Well, it not only keeps me alive, it keeps others alive, because without coffee, yeah, I think I might...
I can't imagine how my life would be without coffee. Oh, dear.
Well, I'm surprised. I figured with putting out the link, putting it, pinning it, giving it a little extra time to Bert might appear backstage.
Has he? He's not even said hello yet, has he?
Yes, yes.
Oh, has he? Did I miss it?
He did say kapla in the chat. Which, is his usual greeting.
Yeah. Suspended organisms. That might be slightly different to drink.
Yes.
And Kronos, I think you're right. Swamp water.
Just for that, Kronos, I ought to make you watch it again, but I'm going to be nice to Yvette. No. That would be Jello and whatever's in it.
Frog spawn, perhaps. That's a suspended organism.
We could just
Yeah.
add some bugs to Jello and have suspended organisms. Yes.
Yeah. Definitely. Oil pages.
You would just turn away. Well, it just isn't a surprise. By the way, I haven't done the usual thing. Just send it out. It's gotten to the point where it's almost a dreaded thing to do. And, of course, twit-twat.
Twit-twat.
Which I am really on the verge of shutting down.
I thought you liked teasing people on there.
Oh, yes, that's the only reason I've not quit. I had been using it as a form of communication, but yeah. The only reason I keep it anymore is mountains. So, yeah.
Oh, here he is.
Yeah.
Hello, world. It's Birdo Prey 5. Kapla. Sea
Kapla.
Captain just needed an extra minute to take my sugar while
Good
you were
morning.
saying I wasn't on. Good morning, Yvette.
How are you?
Good news and bad news.
Right.
The good news is I am adopting you.
No. That's not good news.
That's the good news. The bad news for you is that I'm adopting Mormonism, and they don't drink coffee. So you're going to have to give up coffee and tea.
Oh, dear.
And alcohol.
Well, that's not a problem. I don't drink very much. So, okay. So
I made a good deal with the church. They're going to come into Caroga. And yeah, we just got to give up coffee, since I don't drink coffee or tea or alcohol. It's really not a big deal for me, but you might have some.
Yeah.
Growing pains.
What about all your citizens? You know,
Mama Prey has a special exemption. I made sure it was written in.
No.
Nope.
What?
No,
No,
that doesn't
what?
work.
No.
No.
You want Mama Prey to have to suffer?
No. If she gets an exception, so do I.
I'll sneak up.
Mama Prey says she'll sneak you coffee.
All right. Okay.
Like during
That's
Prohibition, there'll be
yeah
coffee easies.
Whereas the other choice is finding a very, very tall bridge and just leaping off it, basically, is my other choice. Yeah. No coffee. Don't care. I can't live without it. I can't function without it.
Mountains.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Bert.
Mountains asks, does anyone know what happened to Lori Loaded's Twitter? It seems to have been deleted.
Correct.
I wouldn't be surprised. He often talks about changing up his stuff. Do you have more info, Captain?
The funny thing was, he added me. He followed me that day. And a few hours later, the Twitter was gone. So it doesn't sound like it was something that was planned.
Did he post something he shouldn't have?
Well, you couldn't tell if he had.
No.
Twitter's now gone.
Yeah. Oh.
I am a patron of his still. Let me see if he put any explanation. Of course, if he did, I can't tell you, but at least I can tell you if there was anything. I know he posted the other day, and I was just too busy to read.
Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, I was about to say there are a lot more rules than just tea and coffee and alcohol, you know. Yeah. Hey, Krish.
And hey,
What
Chris,
was that?
what's
No, I've got an exemption too.
Oh, right.
Uh-huh. Oh, yes. And do you have is that
Her birthday gift
present
is
for tomorrow?
yes. She's got
It's
the best
tomorrow.
birthday gift of everything.
What's that?
Eternal salvation.
What?
Yeah, that's not a present.
It's not a present. I did this for you.
Oh, dear Lord. Now he's proclaiming himself to be Christ.
No, that's why we joined up with a religion.
You do know I'm a scientist.
Science and religion go hand in hand. It was only in those last 20, 40 years that people used to are putting science against religion. Albert Einstein was a very religious person. Religion kept science alive throughout the darker times of history, of world history. Hell, science really began with religion. This false that TV scientists are atheists. That's a recent occurrence that has no basis in reality.
You know, Bird, I let you ramble most of the time, but you're so full of shit sometimes.
I'm this isn't a troll. I'm serious. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know there are atheist scientists, but there are religious scientists too.
There were some, but
there were some.
It wasn't as a big a deal as you're making out to be.
And good morning, Tim.
I'm not saying it is a big deal. I'm saying it's not a big deal to be to religious and scientific at the same time. They're not they're not opposite ends of the spectrum. They're not north and south poles.
Oh, it depends on the religion. Come on. Anyway. Yeah.
Oh.
Why the Mormons? Just because of the coffee and tea and alcohol.
Just because you made
no
the
swearing.
coffee comment this morning.
I make the coffee comment every morning.
I know, but today I said I wouldn't be funny if I told Yvette she had to be Mormon now.
Yeah, that's just horrible.
So,
you're just horrible. That's nasty. That's nasty.
Also, some of their churches look like Disney princess palaces.
Yes, but the girlies don't get treated very well.
They don't seem to complain.
Because they're not allowed to.
Oh, see, it solves itself. That's Karogan thinking if I've ever heard it.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, dear God.
I do not drink coffee, Kronos.
But I do, and I will continue to, regardless of what I'm told. Right. Well.
No, he does not, but Mama Pray does.
Yeah. So she's got an exemption. You've got an exemption. Mama Pray says she'll sneak stuff in for me, which is very good of her. But, you know, it's not a good deal. No. You'll have to come up with something better than that, I'm afraid. Right.
So, all right, Yvette, I will now allow you to show the thing that you think, well, the thing that Bird wants to see the most.
Okay.
The thing I want to see the most is actually two things.
Yeah. Hang on.
Next to each other.
I've got to stand up to take my top off, dear. Hang on. Right, that's going to happen. Right. So, you were interested in the fossils, Bird. So.
Yes, fossils. They're also good.
I've got a few here. Some of the pretty good ones. We got to right. I'm just pulling a few out. Oh yeah, you'll like that one. Right, that one. Yeah, that one. Oh, I've got so many. Some right there. So, oh, that's a good one because I freaking dug that out myself. Okay, right. So I'm going to show you some Annamites first. This is one I pulled out of the Jurassic Coast in Somerset. Okay, so that's like homegrown Jurassic Coast in Britain. So Annamites are very, very common, and they come in very, very different shapes and sizes, and some are beautiful, like that. And they even, hang on, I'm trying to put everything back as I do it. They even come, they used to use metal to make their shells. I don't know if you can see that, but that's a metal one.
What do you mean they use metal?
They used minerals in the sea that were metallic to actually make their shells.
Wow.
Okay.
That doesn't sound right.
And this is a prized possession of mine. And it'll look familiar because the Annamite is the great whatever of the Nautilus. And this is a whole Annamite. And you can even see the pearl on it. Well, I have 4K, but even that's not. So Nautiluses actually look like this with they have like frilly things coming out here, and they spit and swim. And this is like the granddaddy. This is an Annamite still, but a whole one. An actual whole one.
Many years old do you think that is?
I can tell you exactly how old Annamites are.
20,
So Annamites,
32 years old.
Annamites were around during the Jurassic to the Cretaceous period, which was 140 to 66 million years ago. They were. However, a few have recently been found from the Permian era, which is 299 to 251 million years, but they are rare finds, and I haven't got one of those. So all my ones are between 140 million and 66 million years old. So that's those. Right. Trilobites. Trilobites are my favorites. I'm going to show you two different types of trilobite. This is the first one. This is a trilobite.
That's a big one.
All right. Yeah. Yes, they a lot bigger and small ones. They came in all different sizes. Particular rock this one was created from was in South America, very sandy rock. And my all-time favorite fossil I own. You can even see the eyeball-y bits on it.
I'd squish it right now.
Yeah.
I'd squish it with a boot.
And this is in like a much harder, almost onyx type rock. And these date from the Cambrian period, and it's up to 250 million years old. They go back 250 million years. So that's those. Now, the next one I'm going to show you is an oyster, or rather the first oyster, and it's affectionately known as the devil's toe. I've got a few of them, but
I don't see oyster from that.
No, I know. That it was named the devil's toe, obviously. But it is literally the granddaddy of oysters. This is how oysters became oysters from this. What we have today.
Assuming your theory of evolution is actually true.
I'm not going there with you. Anyway, so the devil's toes were around between Triassic and Jurassic periods. So between 200 million and 66 million years old. Right. So, and then I've got a bit of fun here for you. I've got this one cost me a fortune, and I mean a fortune. It's so rare to get something this good.
Wow.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean,
yeah.
Understand coming through the camera.
Yeah.
It looks like a child painted a fish on a piece of white rock.
Yeah, I know, but it isn't. It's indented in.
It is.
Can feel the, you can feel the. I wish you could touch them.
I wish I could touch them too. I bet.
Shut up, bird. That's your daughter.
Now, this one is still around today. You may recognize it.
Hey, it's a starfish.
Yeah.
Do you know something interesting about the starfish?
Go on.
I think you already know. It is neither a star nor a fish.
Indeed. And they also can grow their legs back.
I wonder if I'm part starfish.
The last two things.
Find out.
Last two things I have to show you. One is from a megalodon, which is the very, very, very large shark that existed 20 million years ago. And the other is a mosasaur tooth. So megalodons. No, I got this wrong. Sorry. Megalodons. Sorry. These are both megalodons. No, these are not both good. Right. Okay. This is a great white tooth. All right. Just to give you comparison. This is a megalodon's tooth. So
you know
megalodons.
What they say, once you go megalodon, you never go back.
Megalodons were around about 20 million years ago. One of the earliest sharks. So that's it for the fossils. Just to give you a quick history lesson. So just so you all know, the Mesozoic era, which is the dinosaur era, started with Triassic, 252 to 201 million years old. Then we had Jurassic, which was obviously when they were flourishing, all the dinosaurs. That's 201 to 145 million years ago. And then finally the Cretaceous, which was 145 to 66 million years ago, which is when they all died out. So that whole group is called the Mesozoic era. Okay, I'm not an expert, guys. This is just a hobby. All right, I'm just saying that now.
Right.
All right, there you go. There's the fossils. Hope you enjoyed. Can I have
this was a lovely
break?
Show and tell with Yvette.
Absolutely.
Well, I did try.
It was very nice, educational.
And
Yeah.
good morning, Eric Saunders. Well, I do have something else that Yvette wanted to share this morning.
Oh God, yeah. You can take this off screen for a bit, please.
Oh, I know.
Oh yes, I couldn't believe my eyes. I actually sent it to Chris as well. If that's what you're talking about.
Oh yes, that's what I'm talking about. And let me get to that real quick. Okay, that one I can get rid of. Okay, let me go back just slightly before I. Okay. Now, I'm going to go ahead and share this before I start to play. Let's see here. Share screen tab, that one. And oh yeah, I want audio on that one. Share.
Hey, Grandpa.
And back to this. Okay. And
I'm so sorry, everyone. Again.
full screen just to take advantage of this. And here we go.
Back to me, okay? Alright, moving on to another toilet masterpiece. I swear this is one of her fetishes, bro. Just messing with toilets and just being as disgusting as possible.
Now, so far she's added chocolate ice cream and chocolate syrup.
Twist it in there. And you're gonna just spiral it around.
Yep. Spiral it around. And of course some whipped cream. Because what's
Can
a
you guys
Sunday
just imagine, like,
without
somebody using the
whipped
toilet
cream?
after this? Like, wow, my toilet smells really good. I wonder what happened here. Just a flashback to the atrocities committed on this.
And yes, now we're going to add more stuff to the tank. Even.
The tank!
Yes. Now that we have all this stuff added to the bowl, let's watch what happens next.
Oh, wait, Kronos. It's not over yet.
There's a lot of it in there.
Okay.
Make sure that
Oh, Lord.
it fills a lot of the tank, okay?
Oh, God.
And then watch what happens when you flush this, okay? If you want it extra creamy, just because there's a little bit of water mixed in there, you'll add some whipped cream.
Of course I want...
Now, yes, we're going to add more whipped cream because why not? Should have added that first, by the way, if you're going to add it, make it more creamy. But why not?
Yeah, what the hell? It's in a toilet.
Considering this is 100% going to be my last meal, there is no chance that you eat all of this and you survive. And I'm not just talking about the dirtiness of the toilet and the germs on there, but just the fact that this is too much for one human being to ingest.
Oh my goodness, that is so extra.
Yeah.
There you go. There's your cherries,
Yes,
Kronos.
the cherries really make this a great product. Like, imagine you saw this in a store. You'd just be like, wow, this looks great. And then they zoom out, and it's a toilet bowl and this psychopathic woman just sitting there. Dude, can you imagine just getting up from the toilet bowl being like, oh, wow, my poop felt a little weird. Let me take a look. And you just see this there. And you're like, wow, my poop is quite delicious.
Go for it.
Look at it's churning it into chocolate milk. And then
Psycho.
as it comes out,
Wow.
it's churning it into chocolate
And
milk.
now?
And then you just get in there
And wait for it.
Right up.
Ew!
Yes, she's actually drinking from the toilet.
Wait. That doesn't prove she drank anything.
I
Just
cannot
proves she put her
believe my
mouth on
eyes
the
right
straw.
now. She actually...
She actually drank from the toilet.
went and took a sip.
Did she
from,
show her mouth
the toilet bowl of
afterwards?
hell? I'm guessing she.
Bird, you didn't see the first one, did you?
No, I didn't, and I don't intend to. I
No.
didn't even want to see this one. Although, to be completely honest, I wasn't looking at the toilet.
Fair enough. This shit again says JP. No, it's a different one. This time she made an ice cream sundae, not whatever the hell it was, sour something.
Yes.
Yeah. Go get the bleach, guys. We all need bleach now.
Yes,
Yeah,
we need to mind bleach.
Mind bleach.
And we have Jedi Bill. Good morning.
Hey, Bill.
Hey, don't worry.
Good morning, Jedi Bill.
Hey, Bird. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm so sorry, everyone.
She was drinking out of the toilet. Why?
Yeah, because she's an insane woman. It's not the first time. And the fact I came across it this morning, I thought, why should I suffer alone? Here, Captain Trek, watch this.
And yes, JPs, I have to agree. Whatever happened to natural selection?
I pretty much figure anyone that drinks out that bowl, natural selection will take its course anyway.
This is true. This is true.
Oh,
I swear to God, yes.
Yeah,
people are insane.
Tell me about it.
Are we no longer twins?
Oh, sorry, honey. Give me a sec. No.
Oh,
well,
okay.
Only because I'd already got this outfit ready for yesterday. So I was just right. There, right, I'm back. Moon back, there we go. Oh, Bird, look. I'm wearing Peacock Rock.
Peacock Rock Amethyst?
No, it's actually called Peacock Rock.
Never heard of it.
No, you can buy it, and you can find it in places. It's a stunning piece of rock. It's just called Peacock Rock.
Very cool.
Yeah. So, as I said, Captain, I don't want to torture everyone with everything. We could do another section next week if you want to.
Of course.
So it's up to you. So, especially the bugs. I think we've freaked them out with the toilet enough now.
I think they're going to look forward to the bugs.
Yeah. I did not get dressed up for Bird.
Of course you did.
No, I didn't. Oh, dear. See, I miss half of these comments when I can't see them.
Correct.
Hey, Dee Dee. I dread to think what they're saying about me and you're not showing me.
All good.
You mean you only show me the good ones?
No. As I said, you're the reason most people come here. So
No. I don't agree with that. No. I really don't agree with that. I'm not on camera. I'm only on camera one day a week anyway.
that's true. And
So,
good morning, Dee Dee Myers. What's going on?
Hello, Didi Myers. What's going on? What's up, Cronus?
Okay, tries to protect who?
yeah, I'm really confused with the chat at the moment. What was that for, says Grandpa? Not?
I'm sorry.
Arabic?
God damn it.
You're throwing me off. I know it. Yeah, sorry, Arabic. It was supposed to be yesterday, but Captain Trek had problems with the internet. So I kind of made an exception and decided to come down and do it Thursday instead. Because I dragged all the bleeding rocks down and bottles.
Had me thinking he had me thinking I might have had Wednesday in the title. Great. God knows I do these in the middle of the night. It's like I set it up. Oh, shit. I'll make a mistake sometimes. Have to correct it.
It happens. I generally put my foot in my mouth at least once a day. At least once a day. I don't know. Captain?
Yes.
Did you see what Grandpa put?
Yes, I did.
Okay. No, that's just you, Joseph. It's not everyone else. Everyone loves Captain Trek, including me.
Hold on.
Interesting, Ken.
Damn. For some reason now this thing's wanting to. Come on, go away.
Yep.
Can't type anything. Fuck you. You stupid piece of shit.
Well, I can tell you, when a certain person wakes up, he's got that video, and you know how freaked out he was with the last one, so that should be quite funny.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
And let's see here now. Only Thursday, yes. Yes.
Only Thursday. It is only Thursday, it is. Yeah, but Friday tomorrow. Good day tomorrow. I get presents tomorrow. I'm not aging tomorrow. I'm just getting presents tomorrow.
And yes, the Random Menace does speak the truth.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Only Joseph is saying that. Not everyone else. I need to know better.
If at first.
There you are. We love Captain Trek. Yeah. D-Wrench Joseph. Yeah, too right. Kronos.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, can I torture Bird a bit more now?
Yeah, yes, please.
Daddy, are you there?
I'm always here.
Okay. Now, you got a choice. Bugs or rocks?
Rocks.
All right. Okay. Right. So I'm
Rock
going to
smash bug. It's like rock, paper, scissors. But rock, bugs, scissors.
Okay. So I've got some rocks that I have actually found myself. All right. I picked up from all over the world. And these are pieces of rock I found myself. These few. So you were talking about amethyst, weren't you?
I did. Hey, it's quartz.
Amethyst. Quartz,
oh, amethyst.
To be exact. Okay. This is a rare crystalline made with copper compounds, which makes it brown.
That sounds like a Kurdistani rock to me.
Possibly. Maybe I wandered into it.
You wash your hands after touching that rock.
This is a blue-green crystal that I found on a beach in Turkey.
Stolen from the Turkish government. Excellent.
Indeed. Yeah. Okay. This is
Ottoman
raw.
Empire.
This is untreated raw peacock rock.
Peacock.
It's stunning. It's absolutely a stunning piece of rock.
Wow.
Isn't it? Beautiful. Okay. This one is from Egypt. I got it when I was actually visiting the Step Pyramid at Giza, which is a bit further away from the main pyramids. And I was having a mooch around, as I do. And I came across this lying, and it's got colours on the outside, and it's almost gold glittery on the inside. I have no idea.
My God, Yvette has stolen rocks from the entire world.
Oh, God, yeah. This one, which has a blue-purple hue to it, this I found in Nevada.
Wow.
Wow.
Does it feel warm to the touch?
Not anymore. It was
A little
at the
Madame
time.
Curie thing you got going on here.
This now I'm going to tell you all now. No, don't ever go to find this stuff. This is raw Blue John crystal rock. It goes for a fortune, this stuff. It's made into jewelry all over the world, Blue John. You can look it up, Google it. I got this. I fucking earned this. If ever anyone says, fancy going to see a working mine, say no. Because mines aren't like caves. They go straight down. Okay? This came from the Blue John mine that didn't have lifts or anything like, modern mines have. I walked down something like 400 feet, which was fine. I practically crawled out of the entrance, and I was pretty fit back then. With holding my little piece I chipped off the rock, this, and lay on the floor for 30 minutes. I couldn't move. I was that exhausted. And finally...
That's why we have orphans do that kind of work.
And finally, one of my favorites from the Salt Flats. This is a salt crystal from the Salt Flats. There are many salt flats all around the world. It's very hard to see it because it's white. It's almost see-through white. But if you rub it and lick it, it's salt, literally. So yeah, they're the pieces I've actually collected myself with my own little two hands. I'm now going to do a bit of chemistry and biology stuff here. This is Bismarck. It grows like this. I know it doesn't look real, but this is Bismarck. And the amazing thing about this metallic crystal is what Pepto-Bismol is made from. So that's an interesting fact.
Hello, Michael T.
Hey, Michael. Now we've got some silver pyrite, which grows in perfect cubes. Not carved. They just come out of the ground looking like that. And this is gold pyrite or fool's gold.
That would be iron pyrite.
Yeah. Nice big lump. And just to top it off, because I do like to have a bit of everything, this is a fool's gold geode.
Wow.
It's impressive.
All right, so I have a collection of geodes here, which are interesting, different colours. So I only picked a couple because I've literally got thousands of them. That's an amethyst one, and this is an emerald one. Although it looks blue, but it is green. It's green. It looks blue on the camera. And then this is a very, very special one. It doesn't look very exciting, but when I flip it over, this is cobalt, the hardest material on the planet. And a geode that is made with cobalt, the only way a geode could survive is with cobalt, is these are made either inside volcanoes or in lava tubes. And the only time you get a cobalt geode is if a volcano spits one out. So that's a huge one.
No, isn't diamond the hardest substance?
No, this is rock, hardest rock. Diamonds,
hardest rock. Okay.
Yes,
Not,
yeah,
not,
yeah.
Diamond's not a rock.
No. And cobalt, the genetic makeup of cobalt can withstand the heat. I'm as I said, I'm an amateur at this. I'm not a geologist, but from what I understand, cobalt will keep its substance at such high temperatures that a geode can form. So
Karoganite says, "Viva Karoga! Bird should send a vet some Karoganite." Would you like some Karoganite for your collection?
Yeah, I would. I haven't got Karoganite. I've got some really beautiful grown crystals. They grow just as is. That's a derivative of ruby, but it's not worth anything, I'm afraid. And this one is a mixture of rock and metallic elements that grows, as you can see, the geometric shapes are amazing with these. And we got the silver pyrite ones. And there you go. You can see they all end in points. Absolutely amazing. And finally, because I've probably bored everyone shitless.
Oh no.
One of my favorites. It's called sugar crystal because, well, it looks like sugar.
Wow.
And it's not that common either. That's one of the lesser common ones. Here we go. I hope I didn't bore everyone.
Oh no. No.
Do you have a Geiger counter?
No. Well, I do, but not here.
Have you ever tested any of those rocks?
None of these rocks needed testing.
Was it the cobalt?
No, the cobalt's fine. It's pure rock. Oh dear. Right. Okay. That's them. Right. There we go. Well, I hope it was of some interest to some of you guys. I dread to think. Was it? I wanted to about Stoner's channel. Well, you were curious about my hobbies, so
Yes.
you shouldn't ask. Otherwise, you get to see them. Yeah. Yes, very interesting. I literally, everywhere I go, I'll pick a rock up somewhere. I've literally got boxes of rocks and stones from different beaches from all over the place. Yeah. Anyway, there we go. Fossils and rocks and crystals, which only leaves the bugs. So.
Oh, you don't want to be on the big screen? Oh, now we have to do is get invent some Kroganite.
Yeah, I'm curious. What does it look like, Kroganite? Could you describe it?
They're generally small, hard, and yellowish.
Like sulfur?
Like sulfur, not a little darker yellow.
Does it smell of sulfur?
No, there's no sulfur in it.
Now, I know from what I've been listening to this that the orphans dig up uranium.
Yes.
Is that what you're describing?
No. Kroganite has a very different source than uranium.
Okay.
Correct.
How near is this Kroganite to the uranium mines?
Oh, far, generally. I mean, it moves, but generally far away from the uranium mines.
Okay. Because I'm now thinking I should buy a Geiger counter too.
No, it's not a Geiger counter. You don't need a Geiger counter.
Nope. There's no worry. You do not need a Geiger counter. It is produced naturally.
Yes.
Oh, God.
100% organic.
Oh, God. Am I working it? I think I've just worked it out in my head, haven't I?
Oh, what have you figured out?
What do I figured out? Is it fossilized by chance, or is it just naturally hard?
It's naturally hard.
Naturally hard.
Was it naturally hard to begin with?
I mean, it's I guess kind of like a crystal in that it grows.
Correct.
Yeah. So I mean, it's hard, but at the atomic level. It's only when it grows to a substantial size that you can see it and touch it and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So, okay. God, I wish I was an expert on rocks, but I'm thinking of bat shit and things like that. And orphans. I mean, the waste has to go somewhere. Does it go hard, yellow? You know, these things are going through my mind because it's new.
I understand. I would say that the main components are calcium and uric acid.
Yep.
So we're talking about the orphan's bones here, are we?
No.
No.
No orphans are.
No orphans are involved in this.
Okay. Calcium. Is it found anywhere else on the planet?
You know, what we call Kroganite is only found in one place, but there's very similar stones around the planet, yes.
Okay.
Might have different names.
Right. Mm-hmm. There's only one source of actual Kroganite, but there are many.
Technically, two sources.
Okay,
but they're both found in one place.
Correct.
Some are sticky, some are smoother. This is true.
Are they kidney stones?
They might be, yes.
Right, okay, I got there in the end. Gross.
It's the most valuable substance in Karoga.
Why?
Because it's painful as fuck to pass. There's not a hell of a lot of them. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's too many, but there's not, pounds of it. We're talking millimeters.
Okay. Right.
And they happen to be the picture in Kuroganite's avatar.
That's correct.
Okay. Wow.
They kind of look like little Rice Krispies.
Rice Krispies.
Just a little bit more yellow and a lot more hard.
I've never seen kidney stones. However, I have seen gallstones because my sister had gallstones removed.
Mm-hmm.
My cousin Dibs is having his gallbladder removed right now.
Is he?
This morning, because he has terrible gallstones.
Yeah.
So please.
There are a lot that what you're describing. The ones because they gave her them in a jar, which again, gross. But she kept it, and they're sort of about 1 to 2 centimeters in size.
Oh, those are a lot bigger. Those are a lot bigger, but
yeah,
I understand. Kuroganite's got to come out the urethra.
You have to pee them out. Oh my god!
They only come out by pee, Yvette.
That must hurt.
Yes, it does.
Right.
Hence their value.
I'm not a medical doctor. I don't research these sort of things. Ouch!
So you're being offered one of the rarest things in the world. Furry Kuroganite.
It's very kind of you.
Happy birthday.
It's the uniquest thing I've ever. Oh, God. I want a drink. Well, thank you. It's unique. It's very rare.
Good morning, Darius. And
hey,
yes,
Darius.
If you look at the picture that Kuroganite has, those are the actual picture of Kuroganite.
Oh my goodness.
That was a particularly bountiful harvest.
Yes.
Wow.
Why am I not surprised, JPs?
That doesn't surprise me at all.
And yes, very ouchies.
Tomorrow is Yvette's birthday.
That's correct. Tomorrow is Yvette's birthday.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Where she will turn, 41?
I wish. Let's just say I haven't hit the mid-50s yet, all right? And leave it at that. That's all you're getting.
And happy pre-birthday, Yvette. Says Kronos. And Kronos says 32.
Aw, that's sweet.
And of course, JP says 51.
Well, at least he's more realistic.
I don't know how that's more realistic.
Well, it is. It's closer. You can hear someone being murdered.
I wish.
I'm alone. That's worrying.
I keep muting my mic, so you guys shouldn't hear anything when I'm not talking.
It's here. It's here. And I wish, but no, alas, no children are being harmed. The kids are yelling like they are, but hey, that's Ah,
I'm sinking down on these cushions. Oh, I don't want to
and
pull off
yes,
this chair
because
again.
I have minions in the background. Ugh.
Minions. There we go. Right, let's come here. I can actually lean back. You can't even see the necklace. How do I bother putting it on? Hang on. Right. Let me balance it there. There we go. It's cold.
Much better, but much better.
Yes. Beautiful. If you're looking for something unusual for a girlfriend, Peacock Rock is absolutely stunning and unusual and very unique each piece. And a very fine gold chain to go with it.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah. If anyone's ever looking for something for someone that's got everything, you know, or you have no idea what you want, they buy. Yeah. It's heavy though. It is heavy. Yeah. JP's, I'm sitting on two very large cushions, which at the moment are skewy, which is annoying me. I have to have the hard back chair because of my back injury. So otherwise I would have bought a gaming chair, but I've sat in one of those and it practically cripples me in minutes. JP's wants to make a necklace out of Karoga.
It's an interesting idea.
Make a ring.
You must really hate her.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, you know, my stepfather hates me. That's what he's giving me for my birthday as well.
I don't hate you. If I was hate you, you'd get Kurdistan rock.
Oh, great. Anti-Trekker had the same problem, yeah?
Oh, I don't know where his rocks come from.
Oh.
Oh, dear Lord. Wow.
I've got to say, in all my years, I've never, ever been offered a kidney stone as a present. So I've got to say, it's unique. It's unique. 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 Do I collect seashells? Oh, many, many years ago I used to, but no. Unless I find something really unusual. Yeah, but no. It's rocks and crystals I tend to collect. Yeah.
So how did you get started collecting them, by the way?
I've always been fascinated with volcanoes and things like that. And obviously around Britain, being an island, I've visited most of the shores over the years as a child. And whereas most kids were picking up seashells, I was finding strange little rocks. Or when we went to Somerset, I was there with my little hammer and chisel and a bucket looking for ammonites, which I got.
Yep. Good morning, Dave. Geez,
Hey, Dave. Oh, tongue twisters.
Oh, yes.
Shall I do my favourite one?
Go for it.
Make sure I don't get it wrong. I'm not a pheasant plucker. I'm the pheasant plucker's son. I sit here plucking pheasants till the pheasant plucker comes. Try saying that fast.
No. I'll leave that one to Bird.
And don't try it after a drink. Trust me.
Well, we've got some smartasses out there. Maybe somebody could send that as a Dear Bob.
Ooh, how old am I in Gallifreyan? Professor, that would be telling. You should know anyway.
And besides, it's not her birthday till tomorrow. Tomorrow is her birthday, Professor, but thank you. And good morning. Go ahead.
No. I was just going to say, I'm going to be quite lucky because when I wake up, it's early in the morning.
Yeah.
I wasn't born till 6 a.m., but I'll sort of get the morning hellos.
Right.
And then when I go to sleep and wake up again, it'll still be Friday for you lot. And Deej is doing something on Friday night, so which is Saturday morning for me. So I'm sort of getting a double whammy. Quite cool. I'm going to sort these pillows out. Give me a sec.
Oh yeah, C sharp 5 times fast. Yeah.
Swear to God.
And Bruno says, you aren't going to believe this. I'm making coffee. Wow.
Oh, that's better.
No.
So much better. Oh. Yay. Better. Much better.
And let's put it this way. What was I going to... Wouldn't believe something. Oh yes, no. The one I wouldn't believe is I can't think of his name now. LDG. LDG does not make coffee. His father does by gallons. So yeah. Surprised he doesn't have it put in a cleaned, oil barrel type thing. Or better yet, what do they call those things?
Deej.
And good morning, Deej. If you're able to join Deej, you're more than welcome. But
you've missed all the good fun bits. I've only got bugs left now. Don't know why I put my pink Dalek up this morning. I hadn't had it on for a while.
Cool.
Yes, someone designed it for me. The actual clip I took the picture from. So it's a clip. He recorded my voice. So I sound like me, but as a Dalek. And it's the Queen of Daleks, which is what I call myself in some places. Yeah. Yeah. Very talented. Another talented artist. There you go. Yeah. So many talented artists on this planet. I couldn't do it. I couldn't draw anything. Even my stick figures don't look like stick figures. They tend to look like, well, equations.
Why am I not surprised by that? So, how is Mama Pray this morning, Bird?
Yeah, I think we're both okay. Quiet morning so far.
That's always good.
Expect to hear from some doctors today.
Oh, good.
Sent off more paperwork yesterday. And we'll see. We'll see. I don't want to get excited or optimistic till something definitive happens.
Right. That's understandable.
Nobody's yet said, yes, we can help you. We've had a few people say, we'll see what we can do.
That's great.
And all waiting on those people to respond.
And I got my backup plan should we get nothing out of this, but I'm really hoping you do. A YouTuber who's in New York, a very large YouTuber, and I'm just waiting on it, and then I'm gonna, if nothing comes of anything, I'm gonna write to him, well, send him a message. So
gotcha.
Get it out. Get it out on his humongous collective. So, well, we just keep trying because it's ridiculous. It really is. But hopefully you'll get some good news. I'm feeling good about all of this. I don't know why. I am. Yeah. And I saw the total this morning on the GoFundMe. I'm like, I think we should send Mama Pray to like Hawaii or somewhere for a break.
Oh, yeah. Like Mama Pray would even leave the house for a break.
I know, but you know,
well,
lovely for her.
We definitely exceeded the goal, and the amount that's being transferred in is in excess of the 5,000. But it's not 6. I didn't realize that there were other fees that are still charged.
Oh,
yeah.
So it's not. We're somewhere in between the number you see and the 5,000 right now. Which is fine.
Which is good. It was exceeded because that way.
Yes, it is.
I had no idea they did that.
Yeah, apparently I didn't realize it either. I thought the only fee. Apparently, I guess there's a fee to transfer or something. I don't know. But it says it should hit my bank account in a few days. And it's still a lot better than I would have got from YouTube or PayPal or anything. So
right.
Yeah.
It's not bad at all.
No.
But yeah.
And it's certainly motivation after, you know, you get yourself sorted. You can really lay into getting that done.
Can't wait to get a chair going now.
Yeah. Yeah, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Really good.
Back. Let me just to be transparent, the amount they're sending me is, well, I guess I shouldn't go into full numbers, but say 5,600 and change is what's being sent. Now there might be a little bit more after, because there were a few last minute donations that might not have been in the main total, but there'll just be a few dollars after the fact and separate transfers.
And good morning, Deej.
Hey, Deej.
Well, it's morning.
Oh no.
Hey, Deej. I saw some of what you and AT did last night, but then I paused it to come here. Sounded good.
He wants to do it again next week.
Do I want to know what you two are doing? Is it YouTube friendly?
Well, it was on YouTube, so.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Well, there's Odyssey, you never know.
We picked out specific topics, and we were talking about them last night, and then it kind of devolved into this what-if situations, like what if Cybermen met up against the Borg, and Galaxy met up with the Borg, and Yes, Professor, I know my damn mic is low. Oh. Sorry to quit YouTube.
Well, the Borg are based on the Cybermen, aren't they? So.
Well, that was the point that I brought up.
Yeah. As would I.
Here,
Interesting.
I'll hold the microphone up to my face.
And make everyone happy now.
It should. Doesn't guarantee anything, but it should.
Mm.
So, how do you think it went over there last night, each?
Me, I thought it was just a cluster, but I don't know. I got messages from PJ saying it was a great show, so I don't know.
Well, quite honestly, I would have preferred it be on your channel, but hey.
Hey, it did pick me up one sub, so.
Oh, good. YouTube will have that by tomorrow, though, of course.
Oh, well, they'd already took 3 from me yesterday, so. It's not like I was gaining anything.
And, yes, I agree with you, Darius. At least an 8. NB said, on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad are they going to mess up Q?
I'm not going to make a guess yet because I can't really tell by that boring-ass clip they put out.
No.
That don't tell you anything except time's messed up.
I'm just not going to watch it. I'm not doing it to myself.
Time is messed up, but apparently they've got to come to 2020 to fix it, or 2021.
Maybe you could borrow the TARDIS. It's not being used at the moment.
I had somebody in the chat last night during the show that kept saying they wanted to steal my TARDIS.
When are you putting the light up?
I don't know yet. I got the light part itself. I just need the parts to fit inside to make it light up. Because that don't all come together.
No. That'll look really cool. Because I haven't got that. I've only got what you've got. I haven't got the light on top.
But it's going to cost me.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure.
I went to bed right after it, and I'm still tired.
I will say I watched part of it, and
Oh Lord, they're arguing again.
who?
The neighbours.
Oh, lovely, lovely.
They did that was it last time or the time before?
I believe the time before, but
Yeah. I never hear it because I'm at the other end of the house normally at this time of day.
They may do it.
They're doing it so they can have make-up sex later.
Ew. Yeah, I know what they look like. Ew.
And there's the evil thought from the Deej for the day.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
You're evil, Deej.
No, I am. I'm extremely evil.
You still haven't told me what you're doing Friday night. Because the last time we chatted, you were humming and hawing about doing a super long stream. And then, obviously, I presume you changed your mind. But, you know.
I'll come up with something.
Okay.
And I'll make sure I do it while you're still awake. There will be some kind of a birthday thing. I've got all day to plan it out and figure it out.
You got to put your pink bunny suit on.
Yeah, I know. I thought I was supposed to wear that last night, since the title of the stream with Anti-Trekker and me was Pinky and the Brain. Of course, he thinks he's the brain. And I'm Pinky just because of the bunny suit.
Well, let's put it this way. In that case, we know Pinky is the genius.
I will give him credit. When I wanted to speak, he let me speak. I'll give him that much credit.
That's someone I've not even talked to, Miss Anti-Trekker. I've only seen him on Matthews, I think, once.
Well, obviously made an impression if you remembered.
Yo, Poe.
And that's definitely not somebody you're going to see on my channel.
Mm-hmm.
And good morning, Poe.
Hello, Poe. Hello, Poe.
And good morning, Darius.
Hey, Darius. Well, do you want the bugs or do you want to leave them till next Wednesday?
I will
Up to you, darling. Don't mind.
I'm going to say next Wednesday.
That's cool. I can get a few more out then, because I only got a few down. So I didn't want to overwhelm people with everything, which I probably have done anyway. But
Oh, no, not at all.
But my fossil collection is actually quite cool, considering I'm not a museum.
Well, you could probably open your own museum with your collection.
I do have, yeah, I do have some interesting. The rock collection's huge. Yeah, I've actually got some geodes. Professor of geology I know goes to Brazil every other year, and he literally ships shipping crate loads of whole geodes, and he always sends me a few. And I had one the size of a soccer ball, round soccer ball, about that big.
Damn.
I haven't cracked it open yet, because the thing is with geodes, the smaller ones, they will crack in half if you get it right. But the bigger ones, you wanna take a proper saw to,
correct,
and cut it perfectly. And you don't know if they're going to be nodules or geodes, although geodes are lighter, and not nodules like that, nearly full or completely full. So although it's still a geode, it's virtually full of crystal instead of being just around the edges like the other ones are. So yeah, you don't know until you crack them open. But the bigger ones, you can feel the weight difference, so you can pretty much guess it's going to be a geode and not a nodule. Yeah. Although they're still geodes, they're just a filled geode. There you go. Yeah. Right.
See, there's always a question in while watching Pinky the Brain, who is a genius and who is insane.
Mm.
But when watching Anti-Trucker and Deej, if he's Pinky, then the Brain is definitely the one who's insane.
Well, I always thought he was anyway. If you think about it, I mean, his goal was, what are we going to do tonight? Same thing we do every night. Trying to take over the world. That's insanity. And all Pinky ever does is save Brains' life. So I consider Pinky the smart one.
Correct.
I don't know about everyone else, but that's how I saw it. So, yeah.
Oh, I definitely saw it that way.
Hmm.
Now we have a fight going on in the chat on who's the most insane. I think it should be me.
No. I'm not insane.
Nobody here is insane.
No. That woman who does things with toilets is insane.
Correct.
That is a pure definition of insanity, if you ask me.
No, you're not.
And there you go. Ken's just proving our point. That's a good one. They used to do that in Blackadder with Baldrick and Blackadder. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Probably not. I don't want to stuff a turnip up my arse.
How about a cucumber?
Carlo.
Oh, Carlo. Oh, Darius has actually met someone that's used a toilet to poop in. Rare on YouTube.
I pooped in a toilet once. I probably should have had it hooked up to the plumbing, though.
I knew there was something coming yet.
Oh, Lord.
They weren't happy with me at Menards.
That actually reminds me of a story a friend told me. They went to this huge, like, bath bed and whatever it is, and there was just obviously the person in question was desperate, and there was like a whole setup of a bathroom. Well, several of them. It was huge, this place. And apparently they got to the point where they couldn't not and ended up, and putting the lid down and running off. And I'm like, I can't believe anyone would do that. But, yeah. I feel sorry for the person cleaning it at night, lifting the toilet seat up to find that. I mean, I wonder how often that actually happens. I bet that happens more often than we think. Maybe we should do some research into this. Sorry, brain kicked in there for a second. I'm telling it to go away again.
Yeah. I agree, Carlo. As far as Bed Bath & Beyond don't go to the Beyond section.
Yes. And if you're in that situation, I mean, it's better doing it then than just crapping yourself. Surely, I don't know. I'm just trying to rationalize it now.
Captain Trek, I've noticed your super chats are broken.
They are?
Oh yeah, that's the problem with what do you call it? The stupid bot doesn't do anything.
No,
actually.
I was making a joke like PJ does to me all the time. You don't have a super chat button.
Oh,
that, yes. Oh yes, because yeah. Well, see, I am perpetually stuck at 420. It'll go up, it'll go down.
420 is a decent number to be stuck on, I guess.
yeah, I want to see it at 500. So we're going to work on it. I just got to wreck my brains a bit. Come up with something. I don't know what yet.
Okay, that 420 reference went out the window.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I got it.
That's an American thing, isn't it? 420. Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I don't get it. Sorry.
420 is the favorite number for dope smokers.
Yeah, what? There you go. That's why I don't get it.
It's JJ's favorite number.
Ah, right. Okay. Now I understand. Right, I think.
And Elihu.
Yeah.
Well, Elihu does enough that his favorite number is 840.
I was going to say, it could even be higher than that. Like, it was 1,680 maybe, and we can double.
Yeah, basically. Let's see here.
Bird's awful quiet today.
And we weren't. You missed the show and tell.
Yes.
I got my giant trilobite out. Correct. Do they smoke weed in your country?
Not legally.
It's illegal here, like every other drug. And yes, of course they do. I don't. I've never gone down particularly that route, so never needed it. I don't think it'd be a good idea giving me drugs, and hyper as it is.
Yeah. You on drugs, that would be a scary thing.
It would be frightening, wouldn't it?
The professor says Bird would probably show his package.
Why? What, if he was on drugs? Yeah, he probably would. Would you, Daddy?
He's went back to sleep.
They have different drugs in the UK. Well, ketamine is a veterinary drug. They give to horses. Okay? So if it is used on, or if humans are using it, then good Lord. What was the other one? What was the other one? He said Peruvian marching cat. Never heard of it. Never heard of it.
About a hapling leaf.
Not a clue. They've got the usual stuff: heroin, cocaine.
We're not going that way with the drugs. No. Just the Mary Jane.
All right. I suppose there's nothing over the counter that particularly. You can get cocodamol over the counter here. Yeah, I suppose. I don't know. I haven't got a clue. No. Yeah, coffee's my drug. Definitely. Caffeine.
Yes.
I'm addicted to caffeine, definitely. Absolutely, 100%.
You're seeing pretty colors. Well, that's good. Probably because Gage is on and he has the pink bunny costume in the.
Well, I'm just hoping his gas hasn't blown out and he's seeing the pretty colours because he's slowly dying. Sorry, that was really bad taste.
There you go. Now I'm showing my package.
Oh yeah, that is such a decent package. That indeed, decent package.
I still say it looks like a diaper.
Yeah.
It's like half a watermelon to me. It's a bit wide.
That's why I say diaper.
Yeah. Well, girth's important.
Well, let's see here. And let me check the. Hold on, let me look. Because they do changes all the time.
Pickle juice.
I don't think he's checked his messages yet because I sent him the new toilet one.
And there he is in chat.
And
I would have expected abuse from him if he'd watched it.
He's in chat now.
Yeah, I know, but he hasn't looked at his messages yet, so because he would have said something. Like, you dirty bitch. Don't send me that again. I can't believe that woman did it again. I really can't. It's just, mind you, for his restaurant, it's another idea for his restaurant, isn't it?
I did not pee in Cronus's coffee.
No.
No.
I watered the roses earlier.
Oh no, did you? You missed the show and tell. Yeah. Well, most of it.
It seems to be working. But let me see here. I don't know. Just do this then.
Rest in peace, roses. What have you done, Kronos? Bathed on them?
I just said I peed on the roses.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I thought he drunk too much coffee and thrown up on them.
I had to go water the flowers when I got up this morning.
Yeah. That shouldn't hurt them.
Oh, it's vitamin P.
Oh my God.
Oh dear. Yes.
That's an interesting one. Yeah.
Can you pickle Beetlejuice? Well, it's not spelt like that. And it's a name of a system. So it'd be a bloody great jar and a hell of a lot of vinegar.
Well, the orange button worked for me, but I'm not going to send anything to myself. That would be kind of stupid. But let me check something here.
Hang on. If I pull it up on my phone, I can check it.
Here's another way. Just not that I want
to check it. Stop.
Anyway,
shut up. Right. And drop that.
I wouldn't worry about it, Joseph. Just super chat bird. That's far better use of money. But make sure to add a good line with it.
Wakey bird.
Kronos asks Professor Brady Specs, how many cups of coffee have you had so far? One. Ooh. And good morning, Bobby. How are you this morning?
Hey, Bobby. Ooh, echo. Excuse me. Okay. Boom, boom, boom.
No, there's nothing like Netscape. God, now I gotta check that thing. Okay.
Captain, I just tested it and sent your coffee. It works.
Great.
Sorry. I just thought I'd test it for you. I've never done one of those before.
So now you can get a cup of cuppy.
And let's see here.
I have to learn how to do all these things. I move fucking squirrels. Bastard things. Kill them all. And monkeys.
Thank you, Joseph. And thank you, Yvette.
Monkey time.
Which... Well, I'll just...
Squirrel.
I'll just send something in, what do you call it? Discord. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you, Yvette. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Well, Arabic, that's how I always pronounced it when I was drunk and left the bar at 2 something in the morning. A cup of cuppy. I'd go staggering into a restaurant that was open late and order a cup of cuppy.
I usually just grab the first waiter I could find and scream caffeine in his face. Now.
Don't ask where she grabbed him, though, because usually he was screaming back. Joseph, are you trying to...
learned very quickly wherever I was staying. Hold on. In front of me.
Hold on. Joseph, are you trying to trigger me and Yvette?
Yes. Yes, he is.
I did see it and chose to ignore it.
Now I take back every nice thing I said about you on the Pinky and the Brain stream last night, Joseph.
Carlo, oh my God, Yvette, that was you. Sorry, Carlo.
Hadn't had coffee in a month? Wow.
Oh, God. No. No coffee, no Yvette. I'm not even looking out to see if it's true, Deej.
I'm not looking either. I'm not looking either. I don't give a shit.
Neither do I.
Kronos has a good question. What is a Jodie Whittaker?
Something that just needs to be forgotten and never mentioned again. Would be nice.
Professor Brainy Specs, it's not Tom Baker's birthday, so no, I'm not going to sing happy birthday to my favorite doctor today.
Well, I know who I think should be the next Doctor Who, but that will never happen.
Yeah, no.
I don't think she'd have time for it, but...
No. No. It's what made me choose to be what I am, so... Inspired me to be who I am. So it's certainly had an impact on my life.
What about Marina Sirtis? Random Menace. Oh, I've been drinking coffee since I was 8, so yeah. Coffee is life.
Like grown up. I was a bit older when I started to drink coffee. Before I just snorted.
Tiki takes his coffee rectally.
Ah.
So he must
Okay.
be having that Walton's brand.
Oh. Well, let's put it this way. You get even stronger effects that way. That's a scary thing.
Yeah.
I agree, Kronos. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think everyone agrees on that one.
You're making me think about that South Park episode now.
I hope he at least lets it cool down a little bit instead of taking it straight from the coffee pot. That'd burn a little.
Well, guys, it's 2:00.
No, it's 8 a.m.
I'm sorry, it's 2 p.m. here. So I'm going to grab some lunch, put some rocks away and fossils. Thank you for having me, Captain. It's
You're
been
quite
fun,
welcome.
and I really hope I haven't bored everyone.
Oh,
It
not
was
at
great,
all.
Yvette. I had fun.
Hey, bird's awake.
And just a heads
Bird's
up,
awake.
because I told everyone earlier, apparently Dibbs's surgery is pushed to Monday.
Oh,
Monday.
right. Okay. As I say, Captain, thank you again for inviting me. It's been
You
a
are
pleasure.
quite welcome.
Deej, looking forward to Friday with you.
Yep.
But not that squirrel.
Leave
And
my
Daddy,
squirrel out of this.
have a great day. Fingers crossed that you get some good news.
Thank you.
All right, and much love to the chat as always.
Good morning, Jeff B.
Yes, good morning, Jeff B. What's going on? And good morning, Darius. And Kinjack Ben. What's going on, Tiki? Wow. This panel's really rocking it.
He's trying to wake up. Hello, Moxley.
Where's my okay?
Mhm.
My
Mama
and good
Bray is
morning,
talking
Moxley.
to Sister Bray, so things are kind of loud in the background. No, Ma, don't be sorry.
Well, when she finally gets a second, tell her good morning from me.
And yes, hello, Moxley fan. Good to have you in the chat. As always, I do have the StreamYard link up if you would like to come up. It's always nice having some different people on. Maybe not quite as different as Teej, but you know.
Well, not everybody can be as different as me.
True. I don't know if everybody would want to be as different.
I would hope not.
There's always a scale of, difference. Some good, some bad. Ah. And let's see here. Go. Eric Sanders is going for the fourth cup of coffee. Well, let's see here. Ah. Yes, Kronos. I think with all the coffee, I'll be able to mow the lawn in half the time now. Yeah, and that's only if you actually mow the lawn now. In which case, you'll miss curing everything.
But with all that coffee, he could be watering the lawn too at the same time, which will make it grow faster.
This is also true. Disturbing, but true.
More of that vitamin P.
Oh, yeah.
What is a Kronos anyway?
I've tried to figure that out. If anyone can figure that out, yeah.
Oh, now he wants to punch my squirrel.
Oh. What is that?
Hail on Kuroga.
Yes, this squirrel's getting over nerves. I have to punch it, yes. And I don't agree, but, we don't want to, you never know what a squirrel has.
And no, Yosef, you cannot pet my squirrel.
No. No. And yes, you are the troll under the bridge. That reminded me of something that Yosef was saying the other day. Oh, dear Lord. Mm. Yosef can be disturbing. Very generous as well.
Darius asks, what about D's? D's nuts?
That's a good. I don't know. I have no idea.
I'm still trying to figure out what I want for breakfast.
Well, what are the options?
Pizza?
Okay. What kind is it?
Supreme?
Ooh. Okay, is that
burrito?
Well, you can always roll up the pizza and call it a burrito.
Now you're thinking.
Tiki said it was good to see me on with Lore yesterday. I wasn't on with Lore yesterday. I was on with a furry hobbit.
I find it funny always talking about Andy Trucker. He'll never see this, so hey, go for it. Uh, oh, it's always nice. Now everyone's going. Yay. I finally have the house to myself. What do you call me? Didn't say nine. Okay, that brings up an interesting question. What dinner foods are not good for breakfast?
I can't think of any.
No.
Food is food. It's meant to be eaten at any time.
Let's see here. Post says spaghetti is not good for breakfast. Actually, not true. Because if it depends on what you add. You could add sausage instead of hamburger. You could also add some other ingredients to it and make it a more breakfast spaghetti. Okay, liver and onions. That's never. I'm sorry? No.
Says you.
You want liver and onions for breakfast?
I'd eat it.
Ew. Another. No, thank you. Okay, soup for breakfast. We can have Jedi Bill on doing a morning soup.
Hey, we can dip our toast in our orange juice.
Hey, that's not nice. He's not here to defend himself.
Oh, sure, it's okay. I can make fun of Anti-Trucker because he won't watch, but it's off bounds to pick on Jedi Bill and his toast orange juice concoction.
Okay, it's disgusting, but, there's a chance that Bill might see this, and I don't want to offend him.
It's now it's gross if you put ketchup on your eggs. That's gross.
Why is that gross?
It's gross. Yuck.
I don't do it, but why is it gross?
It's just the thought of it makes the stomach turn.
Trust me, there are a lot of things worse than that.
It's like having ketchup potato chips.
Ketchup on eggs is great with toast. As long as you don't dip it in orange juice, I don't care.
Carlo, there's something wrong about you. If you're going to have spaghetti, folks, you got to put hot dogs in it.
Hot dogs and spaghetti.
Hot dogs.
No.
Beef. Just be like, well, no, the beef's in there too. You just got to cut up some hot dogs and throw in it, just like Sheldon.
Ooh, liverwurst. Never had that for breakfast.
I wish I had some chili right now. That would be perfect for breakfast. Jeff had shit on a shingle for breakfast.
Ah. For Professor says, chili is good, but not for breakfast. Well, you can always put it in an omelet. Add some extra cheese. And there, you've got a chili breakfast. Ketchup is basically the duct tape or WD-40 of food. Kills everything. Good food, but can save virtually any bad food. Well, that would be most U.S. food. Most of it's garbage. And Eric Saunders says hot dogs good with mac and cheese. Okay, I'll take your word for it. I think I've had that years ago. What am I missing? Oh yeah, there's that one. Then Chronos said
10-year-old spam might be good for breakfast. What do you say, Bird?
oh, I'd agree.
Only on Sundays.
Just fry it up with some so let's see here, some onions and you know,
Gotta have some baked beans with it too.
throw it on some toast. Maybe a little cheese on top.
And toast. We don't have vegetables and bread in the apocalypse.
This is not the apocalypse yet.
If I'm eating this 10-year-old spam, it better be.
Probably don't even have it anymore. Mom probably threw it away.
Oh, probably. And he's probably just leading people on, making people think he still has it.
Yep. He has never yet showed it on camera since the original time and shown us the date on it.
And Carlos says, Mom will pray kept it for me. Alexandra says, what about second breakfast? Let's see here. Post says, pork and beans. Only if you're out camping and running out of real food. No, I can honestly say no.
And no, Jeff, because spam with me doesn't last long because I eat it too quickly.
Oh yes, Birdo Prey 5. Did you eat the Spamo Prey yet? Not yet.
Poe, you're missing out. Eat some spam. Fry it up, of course, though.
Well, they have turkey spam.
Millions of Hawaiians can't be wrong. Spam is good.
Absolutely. Well, see, you fry it up. Bologna. Ooh.
My bologna has a first name. It's O-S-E. No, never mind.
Oh, yeah. That one. I'm sorry. I liked bologna when I was a kid. Now, no. No, thank you. Or even a couple of times, it's like, oh, All we have is bologna for dinner. Okay. No, thank you.
Yeah, and if you fry the bologna, you got to make sure you cut little slits in it, or it bubbles up like a small little boob.
And I didn't know about that, so I just fried it up and it boobified.
And you just put a couple of slits in it; it'll stay flat.
Cool.
Yvette says deep fried battered spam was a staple at school.
Really?
Yep.
What school?
Her school, probably.
Well, they are a little different over there. So, of course, I remember things I used to have at school lunches as a kid. They'd never be allowed to serve now. The stupid food laws. Although it's still garbage food, it's just more calorically balanced.
Oh, I just know food. I'm hungry for food all the time.
Here's a little fun fact. You know that in schools, they serve the same serving size to preschoolers as they do high schoolers. Seems a little off to me.
Yeah, it's just because they're cheap.
Correct. Of course, in high school, they also have extra things available for purchase.
You know, well, that's the point. They wanted you to purchase them so they can make more money. No, Yvette, it's supposed to be fish fingers and custard.
Custard?
Yep.
Okay.
Dip your fish fingers in the custard and eat it.
Ew. Okay, I've heard people dipping it in ketchup, but custard? No, 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 no. Yeah.
That's because it's a Doctor Who reference.
Okay. Sorry. You know I'm not a Whovian. How the hell would I know that?
I know, but I'm just trying to get Yvette because she would catch the reference.
And yes, Kronos need tartar sauce. You are correct. But basically, tartar sauce is glorified mayo. I would choose mayo over custard.
Well, the tartar sauce is just basically mayo and minced up sweet pickles.
Mm-hmm.
Used to have to make it homemade all the time when I worked at the one bar. And good morning, that 70s rock fan.
Yes, good morning, that 70s rock fan. How are you today? And yes, Kratos, dang hoovies. You're right. And yes, Kratos, that's even better. Dill pickles, not sweet. We're not talking about LDG pickles. We're talking about pickles for making relish. A sign of trust between any army and the doctor. Okay. Fish fingers and custard. Okay, I obviously a Doctor Who reference. I'm doing all right, thank you. And yes, Carlos asks, are you allergic to everything? To Poe. Mom used to make tartar sauce with fresh thick cream and whatever else went in. It was fab. I'm sure.
Kronos, you've had 6 cups.
How do you know?
Quantum. I can't reveal my sources on how I knew.
And Tiki of Doom says Brits seem to have more custard desserts. I don't know about that. Okay, Kinjack Ben, I would love to see this video. How about this? See if you how many ways you can make spam and make it taste good. Make each slice different.
Spam, 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 glorious spam, the glorious spam.
Okay,
Join the crowd, Tiki. I'm hungry now too, so.
Okay.
Except I could reach down here
Listen
next
to
to
me
them.
very carefully because I'm only going to say this once. Coffee. Black.
Coffee. Black. While I've got your attention, there are...
Coffee first. Well, this mentor would like another cup of coffee. I'm just gonna have to give up coffee. Want some coffee?
If I'm not mistaken, that's your 3rd cup this morning.
4th, and on a day like today, it won't be my last. Coffee. The finest organic suspension ever devised. Commander, set a new course. There's coffee in that nebula.
And yes,
is there coffee in a nebula?
That's a good question. But no, she says that nebula, not just any nebula. Because there are some people that think that you could get coffee from any nebula. No. I can't remember what it was that they were looking for. They found it in there, and obviously it was different than other nebulas. So, yeah. Now to get back to the chat. And you're welcome, Eric. And yes, you're correct. It wasn't a nebula. Only on her 3rd cup. What a lightweight. Well, no. As you can tell, Chakotay asked if it was her 3rd. And no, it was her 4th. But her cups of coffee are awfully small. I mean, for God's sake. what she has for a cup of coffee would be.
It would be a single Starbucks latte, whatever. Grande.
Yeah, that would be her 4 cups of coffee. But no, those cups of coffee are a little small for me.
This is a cup.
Yes, that is a proper cup of coffee, or proper mug for coffee.
Shameless plug.
You could put the link to your store.
Screw it. I'm too tired to look for it. They can find it on one of my videos.
So go to Deej Odyssey's YouTube page, look on one of his videos, and go to his merch store.
It's in the description there.
And probably the same with Bert as well. Of course, with his, it's even easier. You can go to BertoPray5.com. I'm sure he has a link to his merch store on there as well.
Or
for
Dear
all
Bops.
your Bird of Prey 5 needs.
You can send in lots of Dear Bops.
Yes.
Flood the Dear Bop section.
Yes, because we want to be ready for tomorrow. Today may only be Thursday, but tomorrow.
Yeah, but I didn't do any on Monday, so I already got plenty.
Oh, that's
we
true.
got a whole week's worth.
And you have to remember, Bird's got to talk for an hour first before he even gets to the Dear Bops. So we can't flood it too bad or he won't get through them all. Bird's going to confuse us one day and do Dear Bops first, right off the bat. And then poor Rock Solid will show up going, "Where's Dear Bops?" And I have to tell him to go back an hour.
No, a thermos, depending on the size of the thermos, is not 2 cups. Now, if you're talking one of the small ones, maybe. But if you're talking a regular thermos that holds a pot of coffee, no, that's about 6 cups. And Carlo says, "Dear Bob, I'm worried. Mama Pray put the out-of-date spam in the bin. Can we see it?" Oh, let's see here. And Ken Jack Ben, if she's drinking replicated coffee, why doesn't she have a micro replicator on her cup to always keep it full? That would be interesting.
Why not just have surgery and put the micro replicator in her stomach to always keep her stomach full of coffee?
Dear Bob, quick, go ahead.
Dear Bob, quick, while she's not looking, eat it. Just eat it. Eat it. Put it in your mouth. No, never mind.
Okay, smaller thermos. Yes. So maybe 2 mugs worth. Yes, cool.
Okay, Professor Brainy, I'll give you that. So the micro replicator goes to the roof of her mouth, so it's constantly spraying some coffee in her mouth. Then she can just swallow. I heard Janeway was good at swallowing.
Oh, Lord. Too bad I can't play the song on the channel, but that would be fun.
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. There they are, sitting in a row.
Yeah.
Big ones, small, some as big as your head. Give it a flick and twist of the wrist. That's what the showman said.
Oh, yes. Be sure to send that one in as a Dear Bob. Oh, dear Lord.
Jedi Bill is here.
And Jedi Bill is back.
Jedi, have you been dipping your toast in your orange juice this morning? Inquiring minds want to know.
The only ever drink replicated coffee, it actually tasted like real coffee. That's a good question. And yes, I think if you knew what real coffee tasted like, you could tell a difference.
Coffee, black.
True.
That's how I drink my coffee now. I can't dump tons of sugar in it like I used to. There's no such thing as dead air, Kronos. It's just quiet time.
Exactly.
A time to reflect.
I mean, I'm sorry. I'm not one of those people that, oh no, we gotta be always be talking about something because, yeah, whatever. I know it's not YouTube friendly, but yes, there are times it gets a little quiet on here.
Quiet time is just to let Bird try to get a word in edgewise.
True.
But he has nothing to say, so we have quiet time.
Thank you.
And this portion of Quiet Time was brought to you by Bird of Prey 5.
What I will say is anyone who has Call of Duty Warzone, there was a big update overnight. So if you intend to play today, start updating it now.
So yes, anyone who's interested in playing Call of Duty, what?
Warzone.
Call of Duty Warzone with Birdo Prey 5 today, please go ahead and update now because apparently there was a big patch.
Piano Dean is in the house and he says, true story. I overheard a flight attendant ask the captain how he liked his coffee. He said, like I like my women. She responded, I'll check, but I don't think we have stupid coffee.
Oh. And hey, Piano Dean, how are you doing? Curtis asks. It says, hey, Piano Dean. Greetings, fellow nerds. Awesome to have you in chat this morning, Piano Dean. What's going on?
I can just imagine Piano Dean sitting there playing I've Got a Lovely Bunch of Coconuts to the watchers wherever he's playing. I could see it.
Even though money is not being raised by this. I don't know if you'd heard about it, Piano Dean. PJ of Orville Nation decided to do a fundraiser for Bird of Prey 5 to get a new wheelchair. God knows he needs it.
He Piano Dean more than donated.
Well, I didn't. Hello, I'm not on the internet 24/7. Thank you very much. I know everybody thinks I am. I need sleep. I didn't see every stream.
He was more than generous, is what I meant to say. Thank you, Piano Dean, again.
Piano Dean was getting ate alive in his backyard.
I'm doing great, although trying to get a little sun on my back. Somehow, it's getting live as some sort of insect. The doctor was so bad. Ew.
Oh, now we know why Piano Dean had to donate, because he's got his nephew stuck in the mine.
Oh, you just let me know his name, Piano Dean, and we'll get him out of that mine and into a classroom or something post-haste.
Sweet Peas is good from time to time. You're right. I do it more often. Ah!
It's going to take him out of the mine and put him in the ore processing plant. Don't let him fool you.
No, there's a...
At least the ore processing plant has fresh air available.
Hello, Lucifer.
Good morning, Lucifer. All right. Well, actually, you can check. Wait a minute. Let me see here. Gotta get that link again. I was about ready to post something completely different in there.
Professor,
that's where you can check what it was, but keep in mind there were fees withdrawn, so it's not letting me post.
Professor wants to know how much longer he has to wait for usable drinking running water bird.
He can drink the water. Perfectly safe. Just boil it.
Yeah, but that brown color still is kind of a turn off.
Well, he should move further away from Turtistan.
And Kronos needs a refill. Let's see here. Somebody's in the back. We've got Big Mouth himself, LDG.
Kind of quiet.
Absolutely. I don't know why.
Oh, the glare.
Pickle! You back! We think you leave for good!
And now, please welcome to the stage, Pickles!
Technically, yes, there is.
The glare. The glare.
He almost needs a filter on the light to
That's the default
adjust
camera
for the-
settings when I boot up my computer. I always have to fix it. It doesn't seem to remember.
Well, at least
after
yours
every
is not as
reboot.
bad as
I have to do this. And
what's
then
his name?
I have to manually set it, and that'll reset the glare. -7. Pop up the gain a bit. Pop up the gain. Pop up the gain. There we go. Oh, and I almost forgot my... It's all about lighting. There we go.
Correct.
Let me get it good. Got to be a better... There we go. I think that's the best I can do at the moment. A little bit of shit right here. How you doing, everybody? Good morning. Deej, Bird, Captain Track, Chat. What's up? What's up? What's up?
Good morning. Not too much. Been having coffee. And Curtis says,
Coffee's good.
Captain Track, am I the only one that hears the sound of crickets chirping from time to time? Yes, you are. Because I don't hear it.
Why is that awkward?
Well,
there we go.
And Kronos says A to LDG.
What's up, Kronos?
See, LTG has copy.
That's good to
Took
hear.
me a minute to get things ready. See, when I say good morning, like in the morning, right?
Yes.
When I first say good morning, that's me like grabbing the laptop and going to the bathroom so I can do my morning stuff. So if anybody says hi to me and I don't answer back, it's because I just said good morning and I just took my laptop into the bathroom. Freaking shower, all that fun stuff.
He's having a poop while he's watching us, folks.
That's way too much info.
Yeah,
well, it's the three S's. It's the 3 morning S's, right? Shit, shower, shave. Though minus the shave, I guess.
Just for the record, even when I could walk and use the bathroom, I never took my laptop into the bathroom.
No,
it's a small laptop. It's one of those Air laptops. It's not like it's this big thing that I'm like the Borg, carrying this big technology with me. Just a small little laptop so I can hear what happens. Because normally, I miss the beginning of the show, right? I usually always miss the beginning of Captain Trek show. So at least when I wake up, I don't want to miss anything. So I'll listen to it while I'm doing my shit. You gotta remember, I'm ADHD, so I have this. I need to have. Silence is the death of me.
This is
why
things
those watch
called
parties
Bluetooth
rock so much.
Speakers.
Well, they can't because the Bluetooth won't reach. Bluetooth is bullshit because it only goes about 10 feet, not even. It's like the worst Wi-Fi ever created. So I can't use Bluetooth. I have to actually bring my laptop in there because my Wi-Fi will reach the router from the bathroom. And I always got to have something on, whether it's the radio or Star Trek or, watch party going on. I need to have something going on. So when I'm in the bathroom, it's good to hear you guys talking and whatever. And that way it also helps me. So when I come on the channel, I can either remark about something you've said or you can continue about what you guys have been talking about and not just be like, just heard the first word.
I agree. I agree with you.
Oh, that reminds me. Someone said they sent me something. So let me look at that right now. Let's see. What was sent to me? What the hell is that?
And yes, Yvette, I agree.
Well, those are nice. And what's this?
Here, let me have this.
Something about a bra?
Go for it.
Oh, that's funny.
Look,
They trick you.
It's turning it into chocolate milk.
Welcome back, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Today we
can hear.
Okay, that is fucking nasty. Okay, I'm good.
Or maybe,
thank you.
Right after
Thank you. Done. Oh my God. Thank you, Yvette. That was disgusting.
And if you go back in the beginning of the stream, you can watch it, assuming the stream's still up later.
Oh, you actually freaking played that on your stream?
Correct.
Oh, God.
Yeah, we did pause it occasionally for some commentary. But yes, we use that part of the clip.
Now I want some chocolate milk.
Yeah, you go have that. You go have that. No problem. You go have some toilet chocolate milk. That works.
Yeah.
Whatever floats.
You'll have to watch the whole thing though, LVG. It's
No,
yeah.
no, I don't. Nope.
Sure you do.
Nope.
Gotta watch it all.
Nope. Rather have some tube steak.
Hey, at least I didn't bring it up first, Yvette.
Well, see, here's the problem. Here's the problem with silence, and I'll be honest. Because there are people that listen to streams who are of the TikTok generation, and if there's silence, they assume it's over with because they are too stupid to understand that there is a dramatic pause once in a while.
Sometimes people just need to take a breath.
Yeah. So, sorry. And yes, I know that there are people of that same generation who are not all the same. It's just in general that generation is particularly stupid.
Chronos says he loves the sound of silence. Well, that's what I sing every time I grab my cup of coffee. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Which version, though?
Well, I gotta go with drinking the coffee. It's gotta be the Simon and Garfunkel one because it's more mellow.
Oh, God, no. I mean, not that it's bad. It's just...
All right, more questions. Great. Fuck. Oh, my God.
More questions.
Right, we're going to get this done today. I swear to God, we're at 67% filling out this government form.
Yes.
Now we're at property taxes. All information that the government should already know. Asking me if I know it. Just ask for help. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
Trust me, I've been there having to answer stupid questions, and I outright said to them, I don't know the information. You all should have access to it. If there's anything that you don't find out from that, call and ask. They're like, well, we've got to ask. I said, yeah, because you want to check to verify that I'm going to give correct information. However, I don't know the information because I don't remember what job I had 10 years ago.
Yep.
I remember I was making minimum wage. I don't remember what minimum wage was 10 years ago. I think I was making like $8 an hour, somewhere around there. Sorry. I don't. Besides that, I had a fucking grand mal seizure, which fried my brain for a year. Yeah, go fuck yourselves. I don't remember this shit.
All right, well, we have a question for Pickles from Piano Dean, and he asked, LDG, what do you recommend for a camera system for eyes on my house and yard? Arlo, Ring, etc.? Anyone any better than the other?
My clients use Arlo, and it's not bad. I'm gonna say, not bad. Not bad at all. I just gotta make sure you have plug that you can keep them plugged in. They have rechargeable batteries, but you have to take them down and plug them in, put them back up, and charge them up and put them back up. But if you can have a power outlet, then you don't have to do that. The website to be able to access your cameras at any time, it's pretty easy. Yeah, we use Arlo. Now I know Bird uses, but he uses closed caption. He uses like PVT or PTZ cameras and stuff. But if you're looking for something like more all-in-one, easy to use, check out Arlo. Pretty easy to set up and add cameras too, because you get like the main Arlo hub, and then you have the cameras, and the cameras talk to the hub. Hub connects to the internet, and then when you use your browser plugin, goes to the hub, and you can set up like cool stuff. Like it only record when motion happens, and you get all those cool little security features.
And yes, guests can check in. They already have all the information anyhow. Why the fuck are they asking?
Oh, and they have audio too. So you got video, audio, color, audio stuff, and microphone. So you can actually talk to the person and be like, "Hey, that's my package."
Say hi to my package.
No, it's my package. Not your package. My package.
It looks like a long Twinkie to me.
You haven't seen my package, okay? No.
Thank God.
Right, Bird?
What?
Bird, wake up.
I think Bird is sleeping soundly. We need to let him sleep.
Son of a bitch.
What? Sorry?
I don't know when I should actually answer or when you're just setting up for one of your pre-recorded responses.
Well, see, that's the thing. He actually has it ready just in case you don't respond.
Yes, exactly. You know?
So that's why there's a pause. And then, if you don't say anything, he plays a clip.
Every fucking time.
And yes. How's
Hail on Kuroga.
Where the hell did that come from?
You.
What?
Hail on Kuroga.
Why am I getting
Death to
echo?
Kuroga. Death
That me?
to Kurdistan.
That's you.
Hello. Me. Wait, hold up. Test. All right, it's gone. Deej.
It's Deej.
Yeah, that was fucking Deej.
I know.
Fucking Deej, dude.
Hey, I just figured we needed Captain Foley added in the mix.
Well, since I no longer stream to Facebook, Foley will not be here. He used to join occasionally via Facebook, but I don't go there anymore. So
why not?
Hail on Kuroga.
Because I can only stream to 3 platforms.
Gotcha. Okay, so Deej,
I didn't do
you
it.
have this thing called a virtual cable. Can we install that on your computer?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. Your speakers for StreamYards should be set to virtual cable. That way, when you B1 your sound output, our voices don't go along with it. And your second input, your second column on voice meter should be virtual cable. But you got to set the speaker setting on StreamYard. On StreamYard, not the computer. StreamYard. Computer set to voice meter aux. StreamYard set to virtual cable.
I am on Banana, Professor. And we'll fix the settings later. I just
It
won't
looks
play
like a
with it.
long Twinkie to me.
Okay, well, that's besides the point. Listen, you gotta, yeah. If you're Banana, then you're fine. Then you're definitely fine. Now, I spent the extra $5, well, $10, and I got virtual cable A, B, C, and D. No bloody A, no bloody B. Yeah, you know, all of it. So that helps me further. But since you didn't, and you only have one, use it for StreamYard so you can separate our voices from the sound effects.
And that 70s rock fan. LDG, I'm hearing restream stream versus StreamYards. Thoughts?
Restream all the way. StreamYard, nice try. Restream, got it a million times better. So much better. I'm out of here in, let's see here. On the second, I'm going to Restream. And they give you 20% off life. For life. I have a 20%
but they don't
discount
do multiple.
for life.
They don't do this.
Yes, they do this.
How many people?
10.
Really?
Yes, sir.
Oh. I've never seen anybody use it.
We were using it last night on West Moody. West Moody
I
stream
just
last night.
said I've never seen anybody use it because I'm asleep by that time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know West Moody's been using it.
And
a couple
you can
others.
have video backgrounds. You have integrated chat. You can put the chat right onto the screen. Give me a second. I'm being summoned.
Yeah.
It's that neighbor lady, the 80-year-old.
Yeah.
She's hollering.
Yep.
Now he
She
looks
broke
like,
in the house, and yeah.
Oh, he gave her a garage door opener. She can come
Oh,
straight in.
that's right. That's right. I've forgotten about that.
He looks like a bald Princess Leia right now. Help me, Obi-Wan. Help me, Obi-Wan. You're my only hope. Help me, Obi-Wan. You're my only hope. Help me, Obi-Wan. You're my only hope.
Oh. Oh,
All right, sorry about that.
Yes.
Ah, the fuck was that?
Cap's got a cricket. Co-host.
That's a cricket? The hell? Did what's his name get my answer? I didn't read the chat. Sorry.
Yes.
Piano Dean. Okay.
Yes.
What were we talking about? The restream. Yeah, I love it. And matter of fact, if you're gonna do it, guys, I can save you $10 by doing the referral program. And I'll put the link in the chat. I'd really appreciate it if you could use this because we both benefit. And there's the link. Use that link if you want to use Restream. But I'm moving over there. Now, I'm keeping my StreamYard. I'm going to keep my StreamYard. I'm going to keep it on free so I can do multiple rooms. That's the thing Restream does not do. No multiple rooms.
And no, I don't have any sound effects. Thank you.
Not unless you want to pay out the ass. Answer your damn phone, LDG.
No kidding. And TQ Doom says, "Damn it, Kronos, I wasn't thinking about that song, but now I am." And yes, I am looking into Restream as well, but at this point, I'm kind of locked in for more months to StreamYard and crap. Deej, take over for a second.
I'm just sticking with StreamYards because I read the package things for the Restream, and sure, one's a little bit cheaper, but you still can't do quite as much as you are doing on StreamYards. If you want to do what you can with StreamYards or more, you're paying $50 or more bucks a month. No. I will stick with StreamYards, what I know. It wasn't your phone, Kronos. Don't worry.
All right. That was a pain in the ass. I had to go in, answer the phone, and of course, it was an automated call. I can't go.
Mostly all the phone calls I get.
Yeah, but unfortunately, I was kind of expecting a different call. Or actually, it was my mom who was. But
It's not a weird alien lady. It's Zapros. No one listened to Zapros. Babylon 5. There. Is that better?
Yes.
Now I'm a doctor, just not the one you expected.
Yeah.
Cephas, the second one.
Yay. Okay, I know what that call was about. Because I also got an email. There's a representative in the area today. Yay. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Don't know why, I don't really care.
Estados Unos Españado. Bird says it better.
That's correct. The bird is not available right now. Please leave a message after the tone. Beep. Where's...
Oh, shit, I remembered. I gotta do the Rumble tonight.
Oh, really?
Yep.
And who else is going to be on?
Let me see. That Allie girl. Let's scroll through all this. Oh shit, Elihu's on it.
Oh, great. I mean, he's better than some, but great. Oh. Oh, yes, Dr. Phlox. Do like Dr. Phlox. Wish they'd had other non-human doctors. In fact, I don't think they've had any other non-human doctors. Maybe I'll have to bring a non-human doctor in on another show. Because even the ones that even Voyager was a hologram of a doctor, so yes, Doctor is a hologram, and I was just getting to that. But okay, okay, I'm talking real Star Trek, not that shit. Although that's closer to real Star Trek, but I didn't pay enough attention to it. I watched every episode. I didn't recall seeing her in the episodes 9 or 10. I don't know. 10 was good. 9 was okay. The rest were, eh. I'd rather paint. Yes, there was. You're correct. See, 9 was okay until it got to the end, in my opinion. I'm sorry. One season, 9 episodes in, you don't earn respect in that amount of time. These people had been doing Star Trek for decades, going to conventions, working on TV series, on the cartoon, on the movies. We're talking decades. They earned respect. These idiots on Lower Decks had fucking 9 episodes. No. No. You're not worth shit. I would have even had a problem. Yeah. I wouldn't have had a problem with DS9 doing it on the final episode. Any other series, including TNG or Voyager, yeah, I would have had a problem with it. DS9, though, was different. And they would have had to have brought back, what's her name, to sign her name as well. And yes, you're correct. It was Dr. Solar. Ah, I'll have to check those books out. I actually have a few, I think. And we'll have to do that. And yes, wow, Professor Brainy Specs and I agree. Episodes 1 through 8 should have been hauled away as garbage. Now, Andy Trekker liked them for some god unknown reason.
So, should have been hauled away as garbage like the Klingon said the Enterprise should have been?
Correct.
Okay.
And I'm guessing that LDG had to go because of whatever to take care of the phone call or neighbor, whatever it was.
Yeah, it was that 80-year-old neighbor lady. Found out she popped her teeth out and was waiting for him.
Okay, I am mildly impressed by the Restream interface.
Cool.
Although the StreamYard circle around the avatar is still a little better, but not much. And I don't know if it'll be enough to keep me.
It's worth trying. I'm going to.
It does have support for animated GIFs right out the bat. So blinking avatars is no big deal. No special tricks needed.
Agreed. Oh dear Lord, that 70s rock fan. Wish Dr. Phlox had invented a new medical device and called it the Phlox capacitor.
That was coming in season 5 of Enterprise, and then it got canceled, so you missed out on the Phlox capacitor.
From what I've seen, Restream does handle it well, but I've not used it myself, so I can't speak on experience myself.
I've seen some others testing the Restream thing, and it does seem to be a less of a resource hog when actually using it, unlike StreamYards that, like when people get on a cell phone, it eats the battery real quick. Restream doesn't do that. So that was a plus about it.
I always love this. I've got a ton of junk email. Of course, I have to sort through it, make sure it's all junk. Go ahead,
This could be a problem. Both of their $19 and $49 a month plans only allow one channel per platform, which means I can't do Bird of Prey 5 and Bird of Prey 5X.
Yep.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
StreamYard, I can stream to either one.
And also another thing that sucks is that you have to pay at least the $49 one to get rid of the Restream branding on the channel and replace it with your own.
Oh, that doubly sucks. Why the fuck would anybody use this? I thought this was cheaper.
The $19 plan, you're still stuck with the
and
Restream
neither of them have 1080p. For $49, I can do 1080p on StreamYard. This is still 720.
No, you get the 1080 on the $49 one.
Do I?
Yeah, you got to scroll down to the bottom of what it tells you.
More features.
Yeah, there's more.
Okay, yeah, full at 1080p. Okay. 3 RT IMTP 4 lanes. Okay, what about the $19? The $19 has the more features, but nothing comes up when you click on it.
That's pathetic.
Now, I wonder if they mean I can only go to one channel per stream, or if I'm only allowed to set up one channel per platform. Because I don't need to stream to Bird of Prey 5 and Bird of Prey 5X at the same time, but I sure as hell need to make sure they're both options.
Well, the $49 one, it says 3 custom or extra destinations. So I'm guessing if you paid that one, you could probably do the Bird of Prey X and such.
Well, the $19 says 1 custom extra.
Yep, that's it. But the $19 one, you're stuck with the restream watermark on your stream. You can't change it to what you have. That was one of the reasons why I didn't want it, because I didn't want to have to pay $49 a month to do basically everything I do now on StreamYards.
Yep.
And I really don't care about having the chat up on my screen.
And if you see the little thing up in the corner, I have StreamYard in there, but it's not, I don't have the duck. I only paid basically $10 a month for a year. It's a small discount, so it was $100.
Yeah, when I went to cancel StreamYard, they offered me that plan that you've got, Captain.
And we've got somebody else in the back room. It's impossible.
And plus, like with StreamYards, if you get the higher plan, the $50 one, you can do like 12 people on a stream.
Wow.
Well, 12 in the back room.
Yeah.
But 10 on screen.
Yeah, 10, but you can still have a couple in the back room to switch them out. And restream all the way across the board, it's only 10 people.
So yeah, it's
Hello? Can you guys hear
Hello.
me?
Yep. We can hear you.
Yeah. All right, good. Headphones are like, I don't know what's going on with them. As long as it doesn't echo, I guess it's all right. Let's see. Oh.
So I really don't see the big difference on switching to restream.
So you guys turn off StreamYard?
Yeah. From what I've seen, StreamYard is the way to go for me. But, you know, I'm not willing to pay $50 a month.
Yeah, I feel you on that one.
And I'm sorry, I pay $10 a month, and all I have to deal with is a little StreamYard that goes above, well, right now, Bird of Prey 5's head. That's it.
The only positive I see for Restream is that I could probably use the same settings when I was using OBS. So like Bed Life and DS9 Wednesday, I could stream to multiple destinations, not just the live panels.
Yeah. OBS doesn't have a limit, does it? You just stream.
Well, by default, OBS only lets you stream to one location. But there are plugins that allow for more. But if you just set that one location to be restream, then you can basically restream can send you to as many destinations as you pay for or whatever.
Right.
Yeah. I was looking at getting that, what is it, Stream Elements or is it Stream Labs? I'm not sure, but you can do more with the
There's Stream Labs, Stream Yard, Stream Elements.
Well,
They're all different.
Stream Elements and Stream Labs, that allows you to have like the little links to people to donate to you or the little pop-up things and stuff like that. Stream Yards, like we're on now, this is what allows you to have multiple people, guests, on your stream with you.
Gotcha. Yeah, because I went through that basic, when I got my channel back, I went through the basic, the free membership thing within like a week and a half or whatever. So I had to kind of like tone it down on my streaming, but I'm good now. But yeah, I was considering bumping up to the $10 plan or whatever. So I wouldn't have to worry about that. Because you still get to mess with your interface, like your whole background. You get to upload different images and stuff, which makes it a lot better than just the basic StreamYard stuff.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Yeah, do you got unlimited hours then on the $10 plan?
Yes, I do.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, because like, man, I would zap out all my hours because I would like game for like 4 or 5 hours and like start adding up. It's like, man, I gotta watch what how long I go. So I did I streamed through my PS4, but the bad thing is I have to get an additional webcam on there so people can see me or whatever. Like so yeah, so I gotta invest another $50 for that. But then I guess if you do it through like a different service, you have to get some type of special cord to connect in there. Like it starts to get, I mean, LDG's, I think I've talked to him before about helping me, but
yeah.
Because I don't know if you follow like Ord's Board, and Ord's Board has a really cool interface, and it's like very interactive looking, where it's like you'll see like the little lines kind of moving around like they're like electricity, and there'll be like little effects. So I was like, yeah, that's what I want. I want to learn how to do that.
And Professor says you could use OBS to improve StreamYard if you want to experiment.
Page.
LPJ.
Hey, PJ, what's going on? And good morning, Crimson Mist.
Morning, Cap. Morning, Bird of Prey. Kapla.
Morning.
Hey, Tim. Hey, Deej.
Kapla.
Bonjour.
Okay, now there's also Restream that, and also that's similar to StreamYard as well. Yeah, I've been also looking into a way to where I can simulcast my show both on the audio platform I'm on and on YouTube. And I discovered Virtual DJ, and that can allow me to do many things. One of which is would include streaming on a webcam. I also found out that there's an app where you can actually turn your cell phone into a webcam and have it connect to your to your computer, so that way you can, stream yourself while you're for YouTube, as opposed to just using your cell phone alone. And that's all. And that's especially useful if you want to do multiple angles, that I found out.
Cool.
I used my cell phone a couple of times as a camera just to see. I mean, it didn't really come out any much different than the Logitech camera I had. and it just caused the cell phone to get super hot. You know.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
If you're going to be streaming for multiple hours, you're going to need it plugged in.
Yep.
It'll be hell on the battery.
And probably just for safe measure, you may want to dim your screen so that way it'll keep it cooler considerably. But yeah, in fact, I've had to log out had to drop out because my phone gets warm while I'm talking to you guys.
That's part of the problem with streaming is it does affect the cell phones differently.
Anyway, I hope everyone's okay and everything. Yeah, it's been pretty hot here. We've been finally got the century mark, but it's going to kick it back up. Thanks, Kuroga.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to hotter weather again. That's not a good thing. And
well, the worst part is that fire season is here, and with the 4th of July and some other festivities going on where you can see fireworks. That just raises the specter of lots of wild, uncontrollable fires, especially with idiots wanting to light their wares away from everybody and end up causing a fire.
Okay, Arabic, you'll have to explain. Let me decide on what. That's a scary thought.
Oh, and Brady Specs says, what do you use Virtual DJ for? Well, I'm transitioning over from Mix to Virtual DJ because it'll mesh with a new DDJ controller I just got that'll help me raise my gain and as far as doing DJ mixes on my radio show. So that's what I'm going to use Virtual DJ for.
Sounds good.
All the years I DJ'd, I just used Sam Broadcaster.
Oh yeah, I've done that too with using a Winamp and a attachment to this. But I just feel like I can't do mixes like that. So now with a little trial and error, I've been able to been using Mix for a long time. Although one of the downsides I've recently discovered is that when it comes to beat matching, it's not quite accurate. I'm finding that Virtual DJ does a better job of beat match detection as opposed to Mix, which is open source free software.
And
but it costs a little more, and you have to pay a little month, especially for the license to use a DJ controller. But I think it'll be worth it in the end, especially if it'll mean expanding my reach outside of Mixler, which is where I've been doing my shows on. And I have to make sure I don't monetize my channel as well, which is fine because it also left the program also with I can also allow for, you were talking about stream elements for super chats and such. There's a similar element where people can send money as much like a super chat on through a virtual DJ. If I'm doing YouTube.
which would definitely be a good thing. You know, that way you
Mhm.
can support it. Different, but yeah.
Yeah, I see. Rob Meyer Burnett. He uses something additional than the super chats, and so does Campia, because super chats they take away like 1/3 of it, right? So they use
Minimum.
minimum.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, because I mean they get notifications all that when someone tips, and they have like the question up on there. Let's see. What's going on in like Disneyland right now? I feel like a lot of people are going to Disneyland. Like something new opened up, and I don't know.
You know, that's a funny thing. I haven't even heard. I hadn't been listening.
Gotcha. Yeah, it seemed like several people like in like the Fandom collective or whatever have been going to Disneyland or Universal or whatever within the past like couple weeks or something. So I was like wondering. I know something new opened up, but I don't know what it was.
I know it's I know yesterday. Drunk CPO was down in Universal Studios with Cecil and Anna, that Star Wars girl, and I think it was the opening of the new Jurassic Park ride.
Oh wow!
So I think that's what they're down there for.
Yeah. Then the Pop Culture or no Culture Casino, he was there or whatever. He did like a live stream. He was sitting there talking about something that had opened or something. This was like earlier in the week, maybe, or something, or maybe it was last weekend. And then I know Campia went on a rant because he got like kind of screwed on, like he had paid like $1,500 for like his tickets and reservations and all that, and so he said he was never going to go back to Disneyland again or whatever. They talked about it on Echo Base Network too. They watched the video, but yeah. And then like I'm on TikTok too, and I've seen a lot of the Star Wars cosplayers. They're like getting ready to go visit or whatever. Maybe it's just. Well, I did see something after the 15th. Like before, they weren't really letting like people that weren't residents of the park in, but now it's like open. So maybe that's it. So I wouldn't mind going. Like I would love to go check it out, but man, out the heat. Like in July, it's gonna be scorching. So maybe in the fall or something.
I wouldn't. No, thank you. I'm not good with heat like that.
Yeah. Yeah, as you can see, I don't go out in sun that much, so like I would like absolutely fry.
You should see my daughter. Last couple weeks ago, she went to the pool for the first time, and she didn't have any sunscreen on, and she was burned pretty bad.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
Yeah, so this time she's going to the pool, and she's got the sunscreen and as well as a pump for her inflatable toys that she can bring with her for her friends.
Nice.
Yeah, today would be a good day because it's going to get back up above 100. Ugh.
Today is a good day to fry.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the only other place would be to head up to the mountains and where it's much cooler and.
So have you guys been watching any of like the Loki series or Superman and Lois, The Bad Batch, any of those shows? Or Captain Trek, the Orville, the Orville. I just watched the episode 8 or whatever.
I'm looking forward to when they finally are able to have season 3. which, yeah.
So do they announce or what's going on with that? They shot the episodes, or they're going to, or
I know. That's the funny thing. I'm not the one to ask. I know that at least most of them are in post production, but yeah, it's just I'm not like some of these bigger YouTube channels that have connections with people who actually are connected with anything.
yeah. No, that's good though. I like the show for sure. It's a nice blend of comedy and seriousness or whatever. But yeah, the Loki series. I don't think I feel like that's kind of divisive right now within our like fandom or whatever. But like most people, I feel like it. Like on like TikTok, people are obsessing over it. But I'm liking it thus far. So I'm interested to see where they're gonna go because like, they. I don't want to drop spoilers or whatever for people who haven't seen it because it came out Wednesday. Maybe people haven't seen it by then. But yeah, I like how Loki's kind of becoming like this kind of detective type character, but then he kind of has this like this thought in the back of his head that he's still gonna like betray the time variance, which he's kind of flirting with. So, but yeah, I like what they're doing with it. Episode 1 and 2, WandaVision with my take on her mental health. A review of Loki. Oh, MB Geeks did a review on Loki season episode 1 and 2.
Yes.
I do the live review as it drops. I watch it and comment on it.
Oh,
as
cool.
It's going.
Let's see. Yeah, I would like to sit down and do like a review with a panel on it. It's there's a lot of Easter egg stuff that people are pointing out. It's like I really don't notice them at first. You gotta like really look for them, but
yeah, episode 2 had the hexagon.
Yeah, was it? It's kind of in the background, or
It was the coaster.
The coaster. Oh dang!
It would be interesting getting a good panel together, but I would have a difficult time finding. Well, I have two people I think I could find that'd be interested if they have the time. But
hello, Thomas Potts.
And hello, Thomas. How are you? But then, of course, I'm sure I'd have a few other people who'd want to join, and I don't know, I may have to consider asking a few people if they'd be interested in joining. Just need to find a time to do it where people would be available.
Yeah. Yeah, people.
Pickle juice, pickle juice, pickle juice.
Pickle juice.
So let's see here.
Well, I say pickle juice 3 times, and usually he appears. There he is.
Of course, he's muted, but
little pig, let me in.
Not by the hair on my chinny chin chin.
What's up, LDG?
Yeah, hey, Tim Possible. What's up? Sorry, I had a printer go down over on a client. Had to fix them up. Someone broke the network clip.
Only 63 degrees at 7:43 a.m. Well, when it was 7:43 a.m. here in Illinois, it was 74 degrees.
63, and there's an excessive heat warning in effect. But
and yes, I did notice that too, Thomas. In the credits, they called her Sylvie, which would go along with my theory that I gave on Anti-Trekker's stream last night on who the woman is.
And how are you doing, Thomas? I'll have to check that review out in Be Geek. Okay, Thomas is tired and hungry. Well, don't watch the beginning of the stream.
So no, that is not female Loki on Loki. That is the Enchantress.
What'd she call herself in the episode? She's like, she kind of cringes the name when they call her Loki.
Yeah, she was just calling herself the names of the people she was possessing at the time. Randy was the one at that time. But it's going to turn out she's going to be the Enchantress.
Pretty cool.
And that's right, Josh Street, green jelly, 3 little pigs.
And that was a great video too, with the stop motion animation.
In comes Rambo. Hey, Whoopi, your ass is mine.
Yeah, I still kind of think the Time Variance Academy is kind of corrupt. There's some corruption going on.
Oh, no doubt.
But yeah, I appreciate this episode. How he figured out, or the whole thing. He was like, "I want that salad," or whatever. When he's doing all the putting the pepper and salt or whatever and milk on it, and he goes to the dude next to them or in that booth. That guy's always getting the shaft.
You know, I'm going to have to get caught up on some of these shows I haven't seen yet.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, 2 episodes for Loki. That's not too bad.
No, it's not.
Let's see. So LDG, when you game, do you use a capture card? What software are you using when you game?
One moment, sir. One moment.
Of course.
Darius, hello there. How's it going, man?
Good morning,
Okay,
Darius.
Hey, Darius.
All right, so gaming. Okay, so I don't have a console, right? I game for my PC, so I don't need a capture card. I just use OBS.
Gotcha.
But if I were to use a capture card, I would use an onboard. What is it called? The Elgato. One second. I'll tell you exactly here in a moment. Here we go.
Yeah.
I would use the Elgato HD Pro.
Okay.
That plugs into the computer, not the USB bullshit. The one that actually plugs into the expansion port.
Let's write that down.
That way you don't get the lag. USB you have to like bypass to a TV, so you don't get the lag. But if you get the onboard one, it eliminates the lag. You can just play like while you're streaming, like from your PC.
So it's an Elgato.
It's an Elgato Game Capture HD Pro PCIe. PCIe.
Okay, sweet. I'll check that out. Yeah, because so with that, if I do the game captures thing, I wouldn't need to get a cam on my PS4. I could just use the cam for my laptop, right?
Well, for you?
Yeah, for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I laugh
through your
now,
computer?
Deej?
Do what?
No.
It'd just be done through your computer.
Okay, cool.
You just use your console just to play. That's it.
Gotcha. Yeah, because I don't like how like if you play through your PS4, you have to get an additional camera, but you're stuck with the basic interface of the PlayStation. You can't change it.
You have to stream from the PlayStation. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that because it's extra work for your PlayStation.
Yeah.
Which could affect gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What if you could? I think it definitely would.
I mean, for the most part, you won't notice anything unless you're
Right.
playing like Crisis 12 or some crazy freaking high-end game. But if you're just playing like Rocket League or South Park or some smaller game,
Like
you really
Fortnite
shouldn't.
or something. Fortnite doesn't really.
Fortnite. Yeah. It depends though, because if you're playing Fortnite and you got like 50 people on the screen, it's different than when you're in Fortnite and you're all by yourself or you have one or two people on the screen. Just like World of Warcraft, right? When you go to the main building and you have like 100 people jumping around, you notice the lag. But when you're like out in, over Mar by yourself, it's pretty smooth.
Gotcha.
So
Yeah.
Tim, what games do you play?
I play a range of games. So right now I'll play SWOTAR, Star Wars: The Old Republic on my laptop, but then I'll play Fortnite. Then I got Batman, Arkham Knight, Dragon Ball Z, Xenoverse 2. I got Battlefront. I played God of War. I like most of the open world type stuff, like Spider-Man game. So kind of broad range. I'm not like that good at Fortnite yet, and I have Battlefront 2. I guess I'm all right at that game, but not great. But I want to start playing a little bit more bigger, broader range of games. I was looking at getting a Nintendo Switch. I really want to play like Mario Kart and Super Smash Brothers, especially Super Smash Brothers. But
I love Smash Bros. Oh man,
yeah.
The only reason why I don't like not having a console is Smash Bros.
Yeah, pretty much.
And yes, Professor, you are correct. Now, Deej, what were you going to say?
I don't know. I forgot. It was too long ago.
Yeah, the only online game I do is Overwatch, and I mainly did that just to play with my daughter. Problem is, she's on PlayStation 4. I'm on the PC, but thankfully, they just announced Blizzard that they're going to start doing the cross-platform for Overwatch. So now my daughter and I can start playing together.
That's cool. I like how they're being forced to do crossplay because people have stopped playing. And where they should have had that fucking day one, but they didn't because they wanted to maximize their money bullshit.
Well, they thought it would work.
Let's see. Yeah.
Although there are going to be some limits on the cross-platform, as mainly with the competitive play, so that way they can keep that way, because there's going to be some differences between the PC players who mainly play on the keyboard and mouse versus the other platforms that play with a controller. And for the record, I use a controller on my PC because because messing with the keyboard and mouse for me is I have a hard time trying to keep track of which buttons. So it's easier for me.
Yeah, well, when I had my PlayStation playing Overwatch, I bought I forgot what it was called. It started with a Z or something. I had mouse and keyboard on my PlayStation. It's pretty cool. I used to play Fortnite.
Yeah, and that's cool for for the chat parts.
No. For first-person shooters, I'd rather have a mouse and keyboard.
Okay, stop.
I gotta get some stuff done, so I'm gonna bounce. You guys have fun.
Okay, thanks, Deej, for joining.
Later.
I just prefer it, but the problem is you can't have a generic piece of crap mouse.
Mm-hmm.
Like you really got to have a gaming mouse, and not for the buttons more than the feel, the fluidness of the mouse. And if you just have a regular generic Dell mouse, first person shooters suck.
Yep. And we've gotten
quality.
And I use a game mouse. I have a gaming mouse, and my daughter uses that for some of the other games she play, like Minecraft and Sims, and
nice.
And then she just play. And for some of the other games,
right
she'll play on the PlayStation 4, like Red Dead Redemption, GTA, Fortnite, and
this is my controller for my PC.
Oh, very nice.
Okay. And it's cool because it has like here, let me show you. It's called the Vantage 2. I think they already have another one. But you can take off the cover piece and you can replace all these little things. And as you can see, the very first thing I did was remove the vibrators because they drain battery and they're heavy as shit. But everything is removable. You can replace. Whoops. Ah, crap.
Well, this proves that
you can replace this with other pieces and stuff.
Doing it over a work surface and not just in midair.
Yeah, it would help. Oh, there we go. Okay, got it. Anywho, but that's for my PC. So I can play like Rocket League. I still won't play like a first-person shooter with a controller because I fucking hate it. But for like Rocket League, it rocks. Games like that. Which I am looking for a Rocket League partner. Anybody who's down for platinum to diamond, hit me up. And even if you're not, just casual play too. I'm cool. But yeah, I'm looking for a comp partner or partners. Play some 3v3.
I'll think about it. I've heard of Rocket League, but never played it. I can probably get it on through Steam.
Oh, it's fun.
Yeah, I haven't heard of it either. I'll have to Google it real quick.
I'll pop it on the screen because I'm gonna play a game or two right now.
Yeah, to be honest, I didn't even know there was a gamer mouse until Cylon. I was playing it or whatever, and he told me about it, and I was like, "Oh dang!" And then I was at the store looking at them the other day. They're intense, but I guess it makes it a lot easier to move around.
I'm playing 3v3 right now. Competitive play.
Ooh.
So it's like Battle Royale, but
I played a game like that on the iPad years ago. Okay, now you piqued my interest.
huh.
It's rocket car soccer, but to me, like when you get pro, it plays more like pool. You learn the angles and how to hit the ball and ball tricks and.
That's definitely interesting to watch.
You can blow people up and get boost, do tricks. Combos, ceiling shots.
Reminds me of that game, San Francisco Rush 2049. They started getting into a little bit of this, and then also they also had that one game where you had like that ice cream car with the clown on it, and you would like bump into like everyone would have guns and stuff and kind of team names. But that's what, I can't remember what the game's called. It's a kind of older game.
Road Blaster. Because that's an old game that also has all those power ups, like you can speed up or you get missiles and.
Yeah, like each character had their kind of their own little theme, and like the end boss guy had like a tank, pretty much.
Let's see here. Watch this a little bit, see what's going on. You tell a little easier. But looks like that ball floats a lot. It looks like it naturally
It's been filled with
falls.
helium.
Oh,
Maybe hydrogen.
And it just blew up.
Only in your world. Only in your world, Bird. Yes, the man who wants to put hydrogen as a safety equipment for airplanes to fill bags with hydrogen in the case of a crash. Sure.
Prevent a crash.
Uh-huh. And okay.
Ah, crap. Saw that coming. 3-2.
Okay. Oh, shit, I have a while. Good. Right. Can Bird tell more about what, Orville Nation? You know, you're more than welcome to come on.
Ooh, nice save. Ooh, that was nice.
And bound to leasing Captain Dark. I think you mean a store of plutonium explosives. Device prevent the needless
If he
suffering.
means my hydrogen idea, it was basically we already store oxygen in tanks on planes, you know, for emergency use. God forbid the cabin depressurizes. So I said, well, wouldn't it be if there was nice if we had stored hydrogen tanks that if the engines gave out, we could make it could immediately inflate like an airbag, a floating balloon that could float the plane slowly to the ground instead of having it, you know, crash into the ground. And why hydrogen and not helium? Because helium is a very is actually a resource you can't get back. Once you release helium into the air, it never can be recovered. It goes up and it goes up and it's lost into space. And there's only so much helium on Earth, and we're eventually gonna run out of helium, and we need helium for a lot of other things besides balloons and shit.
I gotta look that
So
up.
it's
No way.
no, it's actually it's a
serious?
legit problem.
Yes.
It is a legit. It is a legit
is.
problem that is only now people starting to realize we've been wasting helium in
It's
kids'
not being-
party balloons.
Yeah, it's not being taken
So-
seriously even today.
Hydrogen, though, is extremely easy to make and a renewable resource. So hydrogen in a cold storage tank is not particularly explosive. Now, yes, in the balloon form, yeah, we all know about what happened to the Hindenburg.
Yeah,
But
Hindenburg.
it would only be in that form for a few minutes while the plane went to the ground, and then once it hit ground, it could immediately be exhausted into the air and it would be gone and there would be no concern.
Wait a second, but hydrogen does the same thing.
Hydrogen is actually better at floating, but it's explosive. Helium is not explosive.
That's what I'm saying. Hydrogen also escapes the atmosphere regularly.
Yes, but
The
hydrogen
number
we
two-
can make from water.
But it's but
We have unlimited
okay.
supply of hydrogen. We don't have unlimited supply of helium.
No. What? No, we do not have unlimited.
We have an unlimited supply of hydrogen.
That English is so wrong. It's not in so many ways. I'm sorry. Just no unlimited. I'm sorry.
The hydrogen can reconnect with oxygen in the atmosphere and come back down to the ground as water.
Some
Correct.
of it. Only
A
if
good
it
part of
fuses, and that requires it to
The
actually.
oxygen is a good part of our atmosphere.
Yes, but hydrogen just doesn't. It's not like duct tape. They don't just touch
but it's
and then it becomes something
possible
else.
that it
There's a
comes down.
process that turns it into. Atoms just don't connect. They're not Legos.
Sometimes
There's a
they do.
process that turns two atoms into a molecule.
Sometimes that happens spontaneously.
Sometimes. For the
Yeah,
most
if they hit at the
it
right
requires
angle
a
or
process.
the right. No,
Yes.
sometimes it requires adding heat. Sometimes it requires the heat is
That's a process.
taken out.
Yes. But you made it sound
guess
like
what? There's plenty of heat.
I'm sorry, Bird. I have to disagree. The number two things that escape the atmosphere are helium and hydrogen.
Jesus Christ.
So that means hydrogen is not bonding as easily as you're implying, because it's the number two thing that leaves the atmosphere. Fact.
Okay, now this is interesting. Now, LGG, I think what Bird is trying to say is that unlike helium, which is more difficult to manufacture if it's not.
You can't manufacture. You can mine it.
It can be produced artificially, but it's
No, it can't. Helium.
Helium.
The only way helium can be produced artificially is through fusion, nuclear fusion of hydrogen atoms, which is
you remember that
basically
helium and hydrogen
not going to happen.
They're like the top of the periodic table or bottom, whatever you want to call it. They're like the fundamental building blocks of the elemental table.
And in terms of manufacture, the closest is that helium is mixed in with other chemicals, and there's some way maybe to purify it to remove the helium. But to actually produce new helium, it's an atom, and it's the only atoms that can make helium are 2 hydrogen atoms.
Yes.
And the only way to do that is through nuclear fusion.
Correct.
Yep. Or you either build up a smaller element or break down a bigger element.
Break down lithium or something.
Yes, exactly.
But
absolutely correct.
That's even harder than. I
didn't say it was easy.
Fusion. He did say it could be manufactured, and it can't.
No, it's an element. It could be separated from another compound. You could take like a chemical that has helium in it and separate it and distill it, that kind of thing. But you can't unless we have replicators.
But the point was we have near unlimited sources of hydrogen because of water on the Earth from the ocean, whereas we have very, very limited amounts of helium comparatively.
So what are we talking about here? Airships or what?
Yes. More precisely, emergency balloons on airplanes to prevent crashes.
Well, the problem there is, of course, is that hydrogen is highly flammable, but it does have more lift than helium does. So helium is safer, but
in its condensed form, as it would have to be kept in a below, near absolute zero storage tank. Not absolute zero, but very cold storage tank. It's not flammable.
I'm going to give you all a choice. I have a meeting I have to go to. Do you wish to continue this without me, or shall we end the stream?
It's your stream, Captain.
Yeah, I don't know that it's appropriate.
I'm at work right now, so I can dip out.
All right. Well, then I guess we'll end the stream. Thank you all for joining me. And,
I'll start a stream, or unless Bird wants to.
Good day.
I'm not.
I love you.